We're starting right away.
Holy shit! What happened to this place?
What do you mean, what? Oh, the fucking bullet holes? Yo, pretty sick. Am I discharged yet? What do you mean? I fell off the 3rd floor yesterday or last Tuesday. Kind of hurt.
What exactly?
Rook said I had to sit in here.
Rook told you that?
What are you doing on the top floor?
Yeah, he said
Good
I was
morning,
gonna get
medical.
up, and he's like, "No, you're staying here." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
You
Good
okay?
to see you, biker.
You still in
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, came by to come check on you guys.
I
How's
tried to get up,
everybody
and they're like, I don't know.
after recent
I
events?
wasn't here, but I seen, you know, bullet holes and shit everywhere. I assume.
Yeah, it's nice
Adds to the
decorating.
gangsta style, you know.
You did not just say adds to the gangsta style. Don't make me roast you. How you doing, Doc?
I'm fine.
Alright, I'm fucking getting up. This is boring as shit.
Just
Good to hear.
processing a lot.
That is reasonable. By the way, any idea where they put old unlucky?
I'm going to go see him, and having
unlucky.
someone around who could stop him from trying to run away if he's still an idiot would be nice.
Oh, gotcha, fam.
Well, leadership wanted me to talk to him anyways, so.
Yeah. Lucky.
Alright, that's me.
I'm here to check on your bandages, your injuries.
Get in there, fam.
I mean, I'd prefer not to be in here, but you know.
Yeah.
Bar, you good at least?
Aye. As good as you can
Yeah,
get.
well, that's good enough.
Okay.
Need some drink?
No. No.
Alright.
Right, I still have, I think, 1 bottle of water that you gave me last time. Around here somewhere.
Well, still there.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, bring him some fresh food and something to drink.
Go get your ass something to eat. Right back.
Okay. I'm
How's
here
the
to
rest
check on his
holding up out
injuries.
there?
Better, motherfucker, when they're not getting shot at. Yeah, well, yeah, ain't gonna do it this time, big guy. I got leadership saying they want me to talk to you.
Biker, could you step away
Whose
for a
idea
moment?
was that?
Of course. Right ahead, Doc.
Okay. Yeah. Without the medical bed, none of this is really fully dealt with.
Well, somehow I managed to make it this far without,
Oh, I got
you
it.
know, medical beds, so
Here you go, homie.
I prefer not to rely on them. Thanks.
You got that water, so you don't need nothing to drink.
now clean change of bandages. Some of your wounds are healed, but still stuck with others.
Ain't that the truth? Hey, Doc. You mind if I hang in there for a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm used to hanging in here, so don't even worry about it. You're good to close it. I'll send a call out whenever I need you.
So you need your privacy.
Take the seat. Just a little bit. Unless you want to come in here staring at me when I take off my clothes.
Bitch.
Yeah,
I get my ass out of
like
here.
a zoo in here, you know, they just like to goggle outside. And...
I'm okay with this, man, but holler if anything happens.
Let me go ahead and just cut my tracks. I was listening to that Los Santos radio. RP Cairo.
People when looking for you. Wrench
Who?
was looking for you. Yeah.
Wrench?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, sure. Where are they?
I saw him in the main lobby, but I don't know. He might be south by now.
And what are you doing?
I was honestly told to come to the shooting range, so I'm going to the shooting range.
By who?
Actually, Jin? Message me?
Jin?
Yeah. Are we not allowed to go in here, or?
I know the whole
Biker is having a private conversation with Lucky right now. That is all.
Okay, it's fine.
If you're
I guess
going
I'm just
in
gonna
there,
wait here then. Assuming that.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna
Stand here and wait, I guess.
okay.
they'll come by if they're not already inside. I'm assuming Biker already got them out, so.
They are locked in a
you
cell
have-
together, so
Do you have a second before you go?
sure. What do you need?
So, it's just a concern I wanted to bring up with you. You know, with all the shit happening with the lucky shit and everything, and how things have been going before. I just want to know, what's your opinion on that whole situation? Do you think that could have been prevented?
Sorry, excuse me.
Could
Amen.
have been prevented. It could have been prevented if we had some warning of Vale, the one Lucky tried killing, arriving beforehand. If we had some warning on what Lucky's intentions were in meeting them again. If maybe people were more on guard before he could reach the med bay.
So you wouldn't attribute this to leadership, then, right?
Lucky went
Because-
rogue and decided to take an action without consulting or warning anyone, even leadership. The only person who knew about it was Johnson, who also failed to warn anyone of what was happening. He then opened live fire ammunition inside the hollow. And then in the med bay.
My only worry is that I heard that some people were attributing this to a failure in leadership.
Who are these people? I
You
would
weren't
like-
around when that happened. Not
Listen,
specific, but
If they have a better idea on how, with no information, we could have done something to prevent all of this, to somehow precognition know what was supposed to happen and stop it, then I'd like to hear their ideas. Otherwise, this isn't on leadership. Lucky fucked up, and he's been punished for it.
I'm not speaking for a friend here or something. I just hear things, people talking, and I worry about, last time we had something like that, we had a bunch of people with shotguns and pistols and everything tried and take down Sean. I just preemptively want to prevent anything to happen again. I know that current situation isn't ideal and people aren't happy about Six being in charge, but I don't know. I just want to
Six is
pretend.
doing fine in Sean's
prevent.
stead for now. That's what matters.
Yeah.
We're alive.
Sean
not
was also doing
starving.
fine till people. Sean was also doing fine till people decided that they didn't want him as a leader anymore and grabbed a bunch of guns and tried to take him down.
Yeah, and they were Your concerns are noted. Thank you for bringing them to me.
Has anyone seen Mr. Sharp?
Not yet.
Nope, sorry.
I've looked over Lucky. Some of his wounds are healed, but not being on the med bed means that a lot of them are still there.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You were looking for me, Wrench?
I want to get this thing done, if possible.
Okay.
Get it out of the way.
We can
This thing
set up a
being...
time for that. Because of the severity of the situation, I was forced to cauterize his wound to prevent him from bleeding out more. However, because of what cauterization does to the flesh and nerves, should he want a cybernetic attachment, the destroyed flesh and nerves need to be surgically removed before a cybernetic can be attached.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I had to do this for Biker early on. He was hit with some laser rounds, and cauterized flesh doesn't heal, it's destroyed. So to heal his wounds, the damaged flesh needed to be removed. That was easy. Small bullet holes in the chest. We don't have a surgical room here for that.
That's another point I was going to bring up. Looking to see if I can snag whatever mechis we have and see if we can get some base upgrades done today. If not, throughout the week. And I think prioritizing medical equipment and facilities would be the best given Tuesday's incident.
Right. Bring that to Mari. They're in charge of the base's renovation right now.
Yeah, right.
And while I could do the surgery here in the Hollow, it would be safer to do it at the Merciful Heart.
Means a trip back.
It would mean a trip. It's
Right.
relatively cleaned.
I guess I'll at least inform Six about it.
Right.
Let me know if you need me for anything. I'm going to be, well, I'm normally am, but working for majority of the...
I brought the bike to the garage, so whenever you have the time to look at it. I'll pay you for it, though.
It's up to you. Not really asking.
Hey man, this is not Whisper related, so... Sure.
Is it vehicle repairs?
Yeah, just a motorcycle. Nothing big.
Okay. Probably would recommend Mari for that.
Leadership. You guys are busy. I don't want to, put more on your plate than... And this is not for us, it's for a friend. Not my gang.
Fair. It's just, as far as I'm aware, she has more skills in mechanics, and he has a lot. I think
He's there also leadership. It's Cairo, head of medical.
Hello.
Oh
Marbles,
my god, they're
head of
tall.
R&D.
So many new leadership. Hello, my name is Ivo. It's a pleasure.
Hello. Eva.
In there is the cells and the shooting range, and then
Text out to all
Over
whispers
here.
from Logan. Sparring is open in the gym.
Over here is the techie area.
Oh, by the way, the whole thing about I guess medical crash course. I'm gonna start organizing that soon.
Right. Keep me informed on how many people will be trying to attend that.
Yeah, sure. I'll look around. Keep a count on it. And at this point, I don't think they're coming here anymore, so I'm just gonna go around and see if they are somewhere else.
They're sharp.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Sharp.
Marbles! Hello!
Hello.
So, is he free for the taking?
Let me check real quick. I think him and Biker are friends, and right now he's giving him like a really big pep talk. I'm not sure how sensitive the situation is. Does Lucky know he's being taken?
No!
Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to where this can be proposed in front of Biker without it seeming threatening.
Oh, it's all a choice for him.
Oh, okay.
It's all a choice for Lucky. He can refuse it.
Okay.
Text will go out to leadership. Can someone let me out of the jail
We're
cell?
out here for a minute, though.
Oh, well, looks like he's done.
Alright then.
Guess we can go in.
That was fast.
I wasn't far away.
Hey! Why is there two? What?
Three.
Three? Is there fourth? Oh, it's Queen. Okay. Whew. I was about to say.
Why are you in the jail cell?
Because you said you wanted me to talk to him.
Right, I see.
Lucky.
What?
I have an opportunity for you. But I would like for us to go and talk in private. It's up to you entirely, though.
Why are there three of them?
But I am an option in all of this.
Triplets, twins, you never know.
Oh, shit.
Why take the interest? Have
maybe
something with
just,
troublemakers, or?
A fashion statement, you know, groupies, those kind of things.
You could say that. I like building people into something better than they are. Especially when they go through hardships, through troubles. Such as shooting up a med bay
Mr. Sharp.
and accidentally hitting their fellow
Mr. Sharp tends
comrades.
to be very professional with his...
Don't
Well,
seem
I'm
like a
professional.
counselor type.
I'm not.
So what
I'm
is it?
someone here
In the
to give you an
alleyway?
opportunity to grow. No, I was actually thinking some
have a
food.
suit.
Yeah, I have a suit.
Oh.
Don't mind
very
that.
impressive.
For what occasion?
Yeah, I know.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Okay, first off, you haven't been
No,
to
I was showing
actually
you just how
nice
impressive
biker
my
meetups,
balancing
alright?
skills are.
I haven't
I
been
see.
to any biker
I
meetups.
see.
And if you come
You
to
should
this
go.
meeting, you too will learn how to balance
Let's go
just
right
like
here.
that.
I mean, that was impressive, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if if it gets me a fucking walk.
I will have to ask you to leave behind the gun.
Oh, it's not there.
It's not there. Understood.
It's not there.
All right. So tell me, Lucky, do you like sushi?
Sure.
Come on.
Should I be concerned that there's a rat in the hollow?
Where? Okay.
There. She's gonna toss some graham crackers on the ground.
Have you all lost your mind over there?
Can I help you?
Johnson, if you're awake, I need to check on your injury.
Maybe it's the rat.
Yes, I'm awake. One moment. No, I'm not a rat.
I said maybe it's the rat.
The rats.
Rosie Q, can we go Whisperer too?
I severely doubt it. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it opens out. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Also, why am I in here?
That was an order from 6.
Why? What rules did I break? I'm curious because no one's told me yet.
I was uninformed as well. Which hand was it again?
The one that's not there.
I'm dealing with a lot. Apparently you weren't locked in here.
Understandable.
Very, very good.
Well, I'm waiting for someone to tell me what I'm in here for. Getting kind of tedious, honestly. You don't. You're both leaders. You should both be aware if there is something. But none of you given a reason.
Well, given CCTV footage and what I've been told.
More CCTV footage.
The CCTV footage doesn't really give me everything, obviously.
Respawn, you'll have to ask someone else in here.
Right, what does it give you?
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You can request off of me.
Well, it seems like you've already received some kind of punishment, so I don't see a reason why you should still be in here, so...
What was I punished for? I didn't break any rules. Queen herself, who took my fucking hand,
I have not been
said I
informed
didn't
on what
break
it
any
was,
rules.
so...
Stupid.
Yeah.
It's lucky when they drag him off to.
He's having a meeting with
Six, I need to have a talk with her.
Sharp. 6 is currently out. I am currently acting command right now.
Oh, Dora, the has a cane, that fella.
Yeah, the fancy cane.
What the fuck am I meant to do with this now?
Probably replace it with something cooler, I guess.
Oh yeah, but I don't know where to do that.
Well, it's not carterized, is it? Like wrenches.
Well, no.
It was Queen's blade, and I don't think
Well,
that
I mean, if there's no nerve issues, then I can
Not
definitely see
thermal.
it being. I can definitely see plans on getting you a replacement limb. Especially since you're a frontline fighter, I don't see why not. You'd probably be a prioritized
So-
person for it.
Well, since there's 2 leaders here, how was Queen punished after all that?
I didn't see anything about Queen being punished.
She broke multiple rules in a day. In fact, in the span of half a fucking hour.
So the thing with all of this is that the CCTV footage doesn't have audio. So I don't know what has been said. I only saw visually. And the only thing that I see was issues with Lucky and Vale. So I have prioritized and consensus on those two. You, I have no concern for. You don't have any negatives or anything. I'm not concerned with anything additional to you. Queen, I have no idea with. That is something that we would have to bring up with Six, because if she has broken any rules, I would absolutely love to bring you and Lucky in to basically state your case to Six in regards to if you are being punished for a certain thing, and if it relates to her, then if she needs to be punished, then we need to make a group decision.
Well, actually,
obviously, what
you
happened
can
on
see
Tuesday.
the violations for yourself. Because they've set rules
it was the
outlined for how
punishment
punishments are
without.
then to be dealt out.
She
did not follow any of the
You
rules
have an issue with that.
that have been stated, and therefore attacked and dismembered a member of the Hollow who hasn't fucking done anything. Two major violations.
What Six has
She
said-
should not be in leadership.
What Six has said, Lucky tried to kill Vale and injured others in the medbay, which I did see on CCTV, so that is a accurate note. Johnson had his hand cut off because Queen believed, that's not a valid statement, or a valid excuse in my opinion, that harming Lucky himself wouldn't actually send a message. So Six is aware of this. And then she has instructed Sharp to talk with Lucky, and that is between them, and Lucky voluntarily will left with Sharp. So they are having a meeting.
Oh yeah, Sharp seems to at least have his head screwed on straight, so that's one benefit. He was against the whole thing with sending Pig to Strange, so that's also a plus.
Alright. So yeah, that is definitely something I'm going to be addressing with Six when she gets back, because as far as I'm aware, today is the day that she is busy. She should be back probably tomorrow or Tuesday. So Tuesday will probably be the best bet to actually have a discussion. I'll have my notes and I'll say something in the leadership chat, because I'm not here on Tuesdays, and I feel like next Friday will be way too long to be waiting for anything to be done about this. But I say for now, just keep everything neutral, because it's just me right now. So I beg you, please.
I need some food. Didn't we get a bunch of credit?
Yeah.
How much does a cybernetic cost? I've never had one.
It depends on what you get.
Oh, it's a hand, just wrist down sort of thing.
Well, if we want something durable, I could probably see it being like, I don't know, maybe at least 100,000, 200,000.
That's a lot for a hand.
I'm taking durability because you're what we would consider one of the best frontline fighters that we have. So we would obviously want you to have something that's fairly decent. If you're wanting just a regular prosthetic, that's only a few thousand credits.
Well,
Does it have to be molded, shaped, fitted?
Regular prosthetic would work because we could take care of armoring it in house. It'd be a lot cheaper.
But then we'd also have to take
Then
into
again, we do get a
consideration
bunch
of your
of
body
credits.
potentially rejecting it. So if it's a cybernetic, then wouldn't we also need to get beta blockers?
I have no idea. I don't know. It's just a.
Oh, we have
wrist.
those
I don't
on
know
stock?
if it's
Okay.
as critical. Although that's only for things that are all hooked. Because that hook doesn't that hook into like just your nerves and things. That doesn't go into your fucking brain or anything, does it? I don't want that.
I'd say out of all the techies, Lynn would probably be the best for this because I only know software programming.
That's a good
Medics are probably the second best, obviously Cairo here, and then we also have other mechies, or not techies. Mechies would probably be another good area to ask. Mari would probably be the best person to ask because she has cybernetics herself.
Well, she has them. Does she know how to install them?
Probably. I saw she had like some crummy ones when she first came in, didn't she?
I had asked her about that. They aren't an expert
think I'll
in
talk,
that.
I'll talk to
Ripper
Lynn
Doc
and
is
you.
what we're looking for, and we don't have one of those yet.
That seems a lot safer.
Great. Okay.
True. We used to. That's what James did. Understandable.
We'll figure it out.
Starving. We have any food
That's
around? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Weeks, as it were. So.
I think we were rationing it out before we actually hit the point of like actually starving.
True. I could go for a steak and chips right now. That'll be good.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Hey, Johnson.
Hi.
You.
I had,
Have a good day.
This one still exists.
You too.
Yeah, explosion thing.
Dude, I have nothing to say about that, by the way. You knew
Where do
what
you
you're
guys
getting
wash your
yourself
clothes?
into.
I didn't do shit.
Where do you guys wash your clothes?
This is because
from what I've heard.
Lucky.
I'm aware.
Oh,
yeah.
from her? Oh, I'd love to hear what she said.
I don't think we actually have a specific.
No, not from.
Off the gym.
I haven't actually talked to her.
From who then?
Okay, cool.
Understandable.
My jacket's starting to get that like copper smell.
I see.
Pennies.
Pennies.
Penny. Someone's about to burst through the door and go running down the hall for Petty. It's gonna happen. I'm surprised we don't have one of those here already. This plate was true, actually. Do pennies still exist? I thought everything was digitalized.
I feel like they don't exist.
Probably don't. They're like a collectible or something. Yeah, they're something. Like a museum or some rich guy's collection of stuff. Do we know any cybernetics experts? Because I need a hand now.
Only we really have is but the meat rack, I guess.
What are you doing?
True, and it's true. I'd have to get one first as well.
Just trying to get some eggs.
I actually have to buy one, then have go down there, have them fit and install the thing. What else to do? Have medics, people, probably someone who could install it.
Situation.
They're a lot cheaper.
Because Johnson was put in a cell and had a punishment belt.
Only person that I knew of that knew how to do with cybernetics and shit was James, and well, not really around anymore.
The combination of people, like doctors and the tech experts here, should be enough people to get it done.
I mean, we've done it before, I think. I just wasn't part of it.
Not true.
Has it actually... Anyone actually told everyone what happened to James?
No. I haven't heard.
Oh, I don't know if I should be telling this to people, actually. I mean, guys, it stays between us, right? The one, the meat rack,
They have
right?
leadership, so they could probably know. Oh, wait, he's there.
But he was there. I don't know where he is actually, right? But we were there, and then Toku and some other guys just come in, and they're carrying him, but he's just a head. Like, no arms, no legs, no, and the body is just completely cybernetic. And from what I understand, is basically brain memories and just nothing there.
Wait, who?
That's disturbing. That is disturbing as fuck.
Yeah, if you ask me, he probably has it better this way. Doesn't need to remember all the shit.
Food and a drink.
Food.
We do with the drink. Where's Jamie?
Guess he's dead, but if you don't have really any memories, you might as well be, huh?
Oh wait.
Jason's galleon.
I did it too. It was very slight. Unless you want to do it again, and I can like make it more extravagant.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Hi, Kyra.
Sorry, you were saying?
It's a philosophical debate. Jason's galleon from the Argonauts, replacing pieces of it until you've replaced everything, and whether it's the same thing or not.
Yeah. I'd argue it's not. I don't know. Like, at that certain point, just someone else, right?
Yeah, people I
You
think
could argue that I'm not the same Gus as. Got it.
parts of you are still
They're
there.
getting better, by the way.
I'm glad.
So how's it going with the hospital and everything?
We have a surgeon, which we already had technically, but they're pretty good. And they brought in a lot of extra equipment that we needed. Until the hospital opens, we don't need to worry about paying him as the deal. But in exchange, his old shop was destroyed, so he's storing all of his shit in the hospital to be protected until the place can open.
Okay. I mean, if you need more money or funds for it, I can do a roughly 150 a week.
That could help.
I know it's like basically nothing, but
The hope is that once it opens, during its first few days of operation, it'll make enough profit to keep moving for the rest of the week, and then hopefully reach a point where we're gaining money out of it instead of just sustaining it.
are we, running it as a Whisperer Hospital, or is this off-brand?
Officially, a group of medical professionals gathered together and reopened the Merciful Heart as a way of keeping the people healthy, allowing them to continue to receive medical treatment, and also keeping themselves safe in the light of the riots and gangs and everything. It's not officially owned or governed. It is just a group of people working in the same place. I need to get a real medical license for Zero to get signed so that it looks as real as possible. And then Kaijin shouldn't care much.
A few years ago, I probably could have hooked you up with one, but I don't have any contact to anyone anymore. They all turned their back on me.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, 150 is probably the best I can do a week from the job I run at the Mitrak. Maybe gonna be more at some point, but
that's still a good amount. It'll help cover payment for some of the people there.
I mean, maybe I can arrange some sort of deal, and, have them help us out with some medical supplies or whatever. Maybe there's something. I don't know the people well enough yet, but I'm trying my best.
The other part of it was in whatever shipments of medical supplies we would gain from whatever corporation decides to fund us in that way. Sections of it would be taken off of the inventory and shipped to affiliated clinics. So we'd be able to start restocking
the hollow
outposts and the hollow without drawing any attention and basically being given the legal okay to do so. Because if anyone shows up to ask and sees that the inventory is missing things, the explanation is already there. And they can
checks out.
They can probably even try and call the place. I don't know if I want that much contact. But having a fake, fake call center.
Keep the, yeah, you can set that up probably with the techies, right?
Yeah. A fake call center where someone just sits on standby to answer the phone. Be like, yeah, this is whatever clinic in whatever section. Or just what this is.
Maybe you can
whatever
actually like,
clinic.
pay someone for it. I mean,
maybe.
Maybe we they actually hire a receptionist, right? If they're not making enough money.
That would be interesting. Yeah.
Just make sure you
would...
keep the cops away as possible.
Well, we won't be inviting them in, but if they need to check us out to make sure we're not killing people or infecting them with an unclean area, we have to be tour ready.
I wouldn't be too worried about that. More about, you know, corpos trying to, you know, just gain power, territory areas. I mean, the thing is, right, the hospital, like the area, is still owned by someone, correct?
Yeah, funny thing about that, they're not exactly around anymore.
Yeah, but someone at some point is gonna go, hey, I actually own this building or something like that. Just make sure that...
It would be a work of a miracle if they could walk back into the hospital to say they owned it again. It would also probably cause...
Do we sock tea leaves?
I think that was... They didn't have...
Tea bags.
Yeah. I don't know how far ownership of a building can go down a line of succession, but it'd have to go pretty far.
Listen, I had some in my past. There's a building, one of those big ones with a bunch of, you know, low rent apartments and all of that shit. Hundreds of families, and someone from some bigger corpo decided, hey, actually, what if we made this more profitable? So they sent in a bunch of mercenaries and started torching the shit. Of course, firefighters were called, and then they blocked us from doing our job because legally it is their property. They can do whatever they want with it, even if there's people burning inside of it. So yeah, I trust corpos to always find a fucking way to make shit miserable.
Yeah. Trust will be a very difficult thing for that.
Hey, if anyone, you can fucking deal with these people. I trust in you.
Right.
I wasn't too... Was it too rough? Sorry. I might...
I'm
need to
brittle.
calibrate that.
I'm a brittle origami surgeon. Be careful.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
You trespassed on her porch. Is that voice activated or is that brave? Yes, it's voice activated.
I don't like it.
I didn't know
No.
that.
I'm kidding.
You didn't tell me.
Well,
but
should I tell my brother? Should I tell my brother what you said? Douglas would love that.
Voice activated involves me actually having a voice.
It's fine.
Oh,
True.
Every new person that comes in is like,
What the fuck? How is he a nerd? He can literally beat you up, though.
I mean, hey, worst comes to worst, you know, we're fucking around violent. If I don't want to wear clothes, I gotta wear clothes.
Got that
You want me to wear clothes?
I mean,
Fight
to
me.
be honest, we're the nerds here.
The only difference between you and him is he's showing off more legs.
But like, I'm the cool nerd.
You're probably the
'cause
coolest.
I make stuff go boom.
You're probably the coolest person.
I'm like Bill Nye.
Actually.
You got nice legs too.
Oh, thanks.
No, you're not. I'm like Bill Nye the Science Guy, you know, I make things go boom.
over.
So, you know,
I don't think you make things go boom.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop fighting.
Alright.
You need to keep your shirt on.
Hello, ma'am. It's good now. Lynn fixed it up for me.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I don't need the upgrade anymore.
Well, at least you're not dying.
Although I do need people though for something that I'm
People for
planning
what?
on.
Putting him in the fucking grinder.
Scouting zone 104. Suspicious activities happening there. Not today though.
Of course.
Oh, I got
Vitiligo.
Okay.
Do you have anybody that you've planned on putting together? Have you spoken to anyone yet?
Thanks. I mean,
I haven't yet.
Was this a
I
task
just got
delegated
the
to you, or is this just
information.
something you wanted to do?
It's just something I wanted to do. I've been trying to find some
we just homies at that point.
things that'll help us, and Zone 104 seems to be a hot spot for it. Now, whatever this thing is I will say after I think of the people that will go. But
Can I go?
but okay, but technically speaking, I don't think magic people will benefit from this. It's mostly people that aren't magic based.
It is. Well, if they're a magic user, would they impede the mission? Or is it just not something that benefits?
No, it's just something that won't
Are you busy right now?
What do you need?
To be a person for a minute and not the head of medical trying to make sure people don't break each other.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, I know Lucky was very angry, but he mentioned something. You were in a war?
Yeah. Multiple.
What war?
Wherever the Federation sent us to clear out the area.
I don't really know a lot about them.
Federation is basically just the system of colonizing planets that can't fight for their own, or too weak to survive on their own. So they offer their help. Most of the time it's conflict. It always becomes conflict. So our main goal to areas where there've already been a war with rebels and the politician at the place, and we got sent in to help out clear out the area and establish our own routes, basically taking over the planet.
Okay. And
We were basically toy soldiers in a war from corporations.
ah. Okay. I don't really know a lot about what war is like, except for whatever this is, which doesn't seem like the wars I've read about.
Hmm.
What is the sun like?
Well, it depends on the planet you're on. It can be nice, warming, or it could be singeing hot, it could be blue, it could be red, it could be multiple suns. I don't know the sun of this planet. But overall, it's nice.
Okay.
But what's even nicer is stars. Whenever my sister and I had trouble sleeping, we were just laying on a tent, looking up and just counting stars. You don't have that here, no matter what you try.
Okay. Well, I guess this is a dumb question. People have been telling me to try and watch movies. You have a recommended one?
Iron Giant.
That is not the episode.
Okay. I'll try and find that. right on the list. Thank you for letting me take up some of your time.
You're good.
Ivo, because I feel like Ivo's bigger.
Ivo? Who's Ivo? Oh wait, Ivo's the person who just came in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think they're
she
tall.
underwearing
I
high
can't see
heels?
the top. I don't know actually. Fuck.
Yeah,
If I can
about
see
the
the top of
same
your
size.
forehead, use. Oh hello. No, he's taller than me. I think. I can't see the top of his head.
It's the hat.
I'm
It's the
6'11".
You're 6'11".
Take off the hat, I get taller.
What?
I'm like.
Yeah, he totally does.
God.
I feel like it doesn't.
I know it's nice hair,
Are
right?
we out here measuring our heights?
We out here. Though I wasn't this tall before, I actually got taller randomly. I woke up and then I started hitting my head on every single fucking doorway I see.
You got to
Maybe
I'm not used to
everything.
it.
How'd you get taller?
Maybe. My world is shrinking around me.
What just happened?
But who's to say this is my world?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking.
Is it just the arms, by the way?
Mommy.
The arms and the eye. I mean, does the shoulders count? I feel like the shoulders count for the arm, right?
I feel like you're doing a joke for some reason, but I don't think
Would you like a cup of tea?
So that's a lot. No, it's just sometimes people like to go onto
green
the
tea.
chest.
Gin
Have like metal pecs.
This is a good point, actually. What's the
Plus,
point of
I
metal
really just
pecs?
wanted to jab him in the chest.
Well,
Just
you
put
might be
yourself in a
bulletproof.
sheet.
You can probably
Yeah, but
install.
what the pecs for?
Unwind.
You could probably install like the thing that pecs do. You know, like the boulder.
Oh, that shit. Oh, that shit. There's no point in that. I don't give a fuck if
Ignoring
you're
my
stronger.
boobs,
or
you know,
not.
like guys.
Yeah, well, you make me look at your tits. Not that I don't mind. Wait. Don't look at me like that. In my eyes.
You're suggesting hydraulic titties? Is that what you're suggesting here?
I mean, it sounds like you want them.
No, I actually do not. This is like the last thing I want.
You need something?
Can I pull you to the side for a moment? I need to talk to you about
Just
something.
do that thing like that one Katy Perry music video where you just attach some longer shits on them and then fire fireworks out your chest. That'll be funny.
Secret rocket launcher.
I know this is a weird question to ask, but how is the situation on blood bags?
It'd be like
Not great. We don't have the equipment to start filling any, and we don't have a large enough storage area to hold them.
Dude, you could get that.
Okay. The reason why I ask is, have you ever heard of Renfield syndrome?
I'd rather not, honestly. I don't like the idea of
Why?
that being removed the same way these were.
Well, I haven't. I get craving of eating / drinking blood. I was hoping to work a deal out where I can do something for you guys and get like even just a weekly blood bag.
That sounds.
Oh, shit. They literally, like, smashed shot at me, and the bullet fucking bounced off, so...
Okay.
No fucking clue what metal they're made of, but they're stable.
Lucky.
Aside from the genuine medical concerns for you consuming blood in general.
Okay.
How we doing?
I
How y'all at? How we doing?
I got a jacket.
How we doing?
might need
See
a
that? It
second
looks good on you,
opinion
man. Keep it
to
up.
make that decision. In the
Understandable.
meantime,
Is there more tea left, or are we already out?
No, there's some more.
find someone you trust and ask them if they will be donating to you,
What you asking for?
Yeah, black man just asked for
and we'll determine if
Well, hard
that
when you're a
would
new
be
person here.
even medically safe. Because if you try and consume the wrong blood,
There's some things that we just don't say. Like,
You'll
for instance, recently I said the word quiche.
get very sick.
Trust me,
Call that egg.
What do you mean no black person say
this isn't exactly new.
It's eggplant.
I know.
Quiche is not a
I done some stupid decisions.
What the fuck's a quiche?
As a note, you are never allowed to touch my
Like an
blood.
omelet, like a
You will die.
omelet, scramble them.
Very,
add milk,
very
cheese,
painfully, mind
Put
you.
it in a
I won't intentionally try to, well, take anyone's blood without
getting it mixed up with kumquat.
asking. Only times I really don't is when fighting, and well, that's what this is for.
Bonjour.
No.
I rarely ever say a word for
To
taco.
prevent me from biting someone.
Good.
But I
Glad to see it.
Bonjour.
Can we get
Thank you for bringing this to me. It's very important.
Ah, je m'appelle.
Of course.
It's so good.
I wanted to at least talk to you guys to see if there's anything that I could do on my side. I didn't want to just take.
Yes. Thank you for doing that as well. I would be very upset if what we do have suddenly went missing.
Anyone pay attention to me real quick.
Of course.
Really fast.
What you need, dog?
Alright, I need a roll call real quick. Who of you guys wants to do like a basic medical 101 training thing? Hands up.
I don't think it'll hurt.
My
Sure, I'll take it.
1, 2,
I'll take it.
I'll do it.
3.
Yeah, I know. I need to brush up on my medical.
No? 4. Bench.
Come on, biker. You don't want to spend more time with me?
5.
We'll learn together.
The motherfucker.
Why are you saying the
You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. It's just, it's optional. It's purely
I'm
optional.
a
What was
sexy
you?
bitch said shit? Yeah, I'll fucking do it.
Sure.
6 people. Great. Okay.
You are so easy.
7 people actually. Oh my god, man. We are full house.
Oh,
Good
we're gonna
shit.
do some
Okay.
fucking medical training. Maybe I
Alright.
just want to learn. All right, now you making
I'm
assumptions. All right, maybe I just give a shit about our society. Okay, I think you need to quell yourself. All right.
Oh,
Keep
hell
comment.
no, you not.
Keep it down.
Damn.
Keep it down.
Tent of
I
yours
care.
needs to be pitted.
I care.
That
No, I
tent of
just
yours
care.
needs to
That's
be
all it
pitted,
is.
biker.
That's all it is. I just care. You just don't know.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
says the man who's pitching a tent.
Why are you looking
staring
there,
at my
nasty
dick?
ass?
Kinda hard not to when
I'm
I'm
gonna-
going.
Oh,
Kind of
Why
hard
can't you
not
talk?
to.
You literally take your shirt off and you're half the man you used to be. Oh,
Hold
here.
on. Do I need to communicate with leadership? I don't like the fact that you're sexualizing me right now.
Do we have HR?
I've seen both
I don't think we do.
we
But
don't
if we should-
have HR. We're supposed to say the HR way.
I sexualize about that.
Ah, shit.
You know what's staring at my dick?
What?
Do you like
My
what you
man's here
see?
be staring at me pitching the tent apparently.
You just admitted his dick. Did you?
Yeah.
Is that what this is? You got a good comparison?
Because I haven't seen Caboose. I haven't seen his Caboose yet.
Who's
What are you
Caboose.
using here? What is this? What's going on? I'm confused by the vibes. Like I can't tell if you're trying to make fun of me or get me to de-dress.
Yeah, your
you mean
chance
undress,
earlier, right?
sir.
Motherfucker.
That's how you say the word.
De-dress. Nah, I made it. I made it up. It's my thing now. De-dress. You know, like Digimon. De-dress.
called
Yeah,
I got it.
Make a
Yeah.
strut.
King DDD? Yeah, I got you, fam.
I ain't gotta do what you say, bitch. What the fuck?
Exactly.
I just say I don't need to
What
be
does
dead. I'm black.
exactly
That's all you need to
mean?
know.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit cracked. I'm still recovering from IRAD. Please.
Hey, this is why we play Whack Talk.
IRA days. I used to be part of IRA. You didn't know?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You ain't telling me this shit.
Yeah.
What the hell was I supposed to know? I thought you said rabies.
No.
I wish it was.
rabies?
I wish it was.
You got rabies?
No.
You got rabies? You got
No,
eczema?
the rain
What
from the rain
got
that
eczema?
comes down may as well
No,
contain
I
rabies.
had
That's why
parents
none
who
of us
were
have
real
died yet.
fucking assholes and raised me in the IRA.
I don't know what the hell the IRA is.
And then the second I fucking
Am I
failed the
not stupid?
mission,
Am I
they
stupid?
fucking
I don't
knocked
know
me
what
into
that
a
is.
fucking
Nah, it makes me think of the IRS, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You were tax deductible?
Yeah, no. No, I just paid the guy to go underneath your car, put a paper on there, and set a fucking weight pressure on your fucking seat.
I'm just fucking with you,
Are
don't
you
worry.
tax deductible?
Are you tax
Do we need to
deductible?
do your taxes in the fiscal
No.
year?
Wait, we do you trying to do like a weekly inventory or a period inventory? Where we at?
Do you do your taxes online or in person? We need
You guys see paperwork? Can I see? Fucking I don't think we do taxes here.
Glad to see that my shitty.
What's going on?
Is funny to you.
Why are they talking about
Find
taxes?
some shit to be
They're
funny, fam.
socializing.
Shit.
You know
They
what the best part
carry
about your childhood
fucking-
life is that it's over.
I have
Everyone's
you guys. I don't socialize like that.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Get out, my dog, dude. Fucking
was
let it
talking
roll.
about,
Chill. Big vibes, man.
The
Don't worry, my
IRA,
life sucks
and
too,
people
dude.
assuming the
I'm
IRS.
ass fucking dad.
Because apparently we
Oh.
used to go to the
Shit out of
IRA,
me.
or vice
Dirt in
versa.
the mud,
and
man. Then I
ridiculous.
ran off to go deal with
The
fucking
group,
lunatics
yeah.
and
Ooh, the
motorcycle
IRS
helmets.
sends some
Wonder what happened to
How's
me.
the
But it's cool. It's over, dog.
discovering
You
how to
know
work
that.
a phone
Think
line?
human
Comfy
trafficking
clothes.
ring.
You got
Okay.
you
I
got
have
you got
some
this family.
sort
Good
of
on you.
strange thing on my phone now
Okay.
that yells at me every once in a while.
Strange thing.
No,
Yeah.
we don't gotta trade stories. No.
Oh, it's
It's the voice system.
No.
It's like whenever you hold like a
Zip up his bag.
thing.
I'd say on Tuesday or Friday. I think Friday might be too long from now. I think potentially maybe
You know what you need?
Is that a game?
clarification conversation needs to happen
I
with
think
Johnson.
it yells at me every once in a while to do things.
Just so he knows.
regarding
You guys you like notifications? Like you turn on your phone, there's like a little bubble there
Yeah.
that says
Something like
it
that.
needs something.
Or
Oh,
like,
did somebody download a game on your phone?
I guess.
I've been the only one with my phone. So
Did you download a
I
game
don't
on
know
your
as much
phone?
as you do, but Mari gave me
Maybe?
basically a very
is that a bad thing?
annoyed
No, it's just funny. Can we take out your phone again?
debrief.
Oh,
what happened?
When did you get this?
What I've been told in CCTV and what I've heard.
When did you get that? When did that
Johnson
happen?
at least needs to have just a down conversation
A few
on
hours
what
after
happened
you
and
showed
why
me
it
how to use
happened,
it.
and then that's pretty much it.
Oh shit, that is weak as fuck.
Oh, okay. So you went to the App Store and then you downloaded a game.
I was on a website, and there was, I think, one of those ad things.
he's asking
Oh,
why.
an advertisement.
And then I tried to get out of it, and eventually I did, and then that was on there, and it was yelling at me.
punishment for
Okay. So you accidentally pressed on it when you're
I told
trying to
Mari,
scroll,
like,
I'm
there's a lot of
guessing.
factors that could be
And then you were trying to get out of
why he
it.
should be punished.
Okay, so that's the thing that happens for those things, right? So was it showing you like a preview of what the game will be?
Technicalities, because I realize there's a lot of technicalities. I think.
Like it was a video and it was just showing like random things of whatever it was. Okay, yeah. So
Potential clarification.
that whenever you like, if it ever happens again, at the top right corner of the screen there'll be an X. You can't really see it because people that made the ad are like, download a game, please.
It just sucks because it feels like we have
But
to.
even pressing the X can be a little iffy because it'll still bring up the tab to like download the game. So I'm guessing you're just trying to press something to get out of it, and then it brought up something, and then you accidentally downloaded it. That's what happened.
Yeah, I was just following the instructions.
Never had it.
But I believe you. I believe you. I'm
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
I'm sure you're just
are you enjoying the game at least?
I think I'm winning.
all the people.
You think you're winning? Oh, that's good.
I got you. So which one is it?
said we're
Which one is it?
Text the leadership, Lucky's back.
Um,
The lore, it's been written.
Okay. At least you're winning.
Okay, we're honorary twins.
You don't know.
But it's just a theory, though.
The other one is an old
game
friend.
theory.
Alright.
Doing the signals, Chief.
This is a dumb question.
Sometimes, right?
People have been telling me to watch movies.
You ever watch that show?
Have a movie suggestion, I guess. Just one.
Memphis Day.
I'm making a list.
If I actually did.
I didn't understand that.
Yes, I think
There's Kill Bill. There's two of those movies. There's a part 1 and part 2.
I said I take responsibility.
Wait,
Okay.
hey, check it.
I can.
Game of ends. The walk never stops.
Favorite character.
Even here, you got chances.
Okay.
What did you do growing up?
It's a show day.
What did I do? Before or after I was brought to a
You
hospital?
shoot people like Lucky.
No, you say show day.
When was that?
Go get the paintball gun. Santos right now, right? I'm listening to like the radio.
First 10 years. Or
We'll go with
the
before
second?
first.
I have a.
Okay.
What is it?
No,
mostly I was a
don't have
child.
paintball gun, unfortunately, but I do have.
Fair. Me too.
Corporations screwed over my
Laser
family,
tag
dumped a
gun.
bunch of toxic waste everywhere. I got irradiated and was told I would die before I reached 8.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Started playing.
At 9, I decided to become a surgeon, and some crazy person decided to teach
By the
me.
way, there's someone smaller than you now.
You want to go talk?
And then,
Reverse
Oh, and you were in that hospital. Oh,
and
okay,
then
that
I
makes
went
sense.
there.
No,
like fucking disappeared for a second.
Bruh.
Wow,
What
that's
happened
crazy.
after?
Anyways, hey Ida,
If you don't mind me asking.
come here.
You did it again.
You were in there.
Why are you? It's a chicken
It's another
mind,
computer.
alright? Don't look at it. Oh,
True.
just take my
Yeah,
arm.
that is true.
10 years.
Because it's a little different from someone that has experience from it than being in there for like an hour. But I won't ask you to go into detail. That is very fair.
I was there.
First of all,
for
give
10
me my
years.
arm.
So check it, right?
Yeah.
You bitch.
And then
I think I should hear
there-
now. A relatively
and
better
then-
place.
I will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Eventually, their high
Hand it over, I'm gonna
priest,
spin
whatever,
you alive.
that they cared about so much, walked out of the hospital without anyone noticing, and half of them killed each other. And then I left because I wasn't gonna stay there.
That's why your fucking arm's so big.
What the
Latin?
Open up.
Anyways,
How a blind person could sneak out of a hospital without anyone noticing is
like
incredible.
Oh my god, jeez.
Well, you know what they say. When you use one sense, the other senses are heightened.
One of them in the face.
About how much? I have no idea. I'm gonna be very honest.
Is luck a sense?
Oh, do you have a eye complex or something? I'm sorry. Anyways,
Maybe.
Daya.
You of all people say
I wouldn't see why not.
fucking laugh.
Oh my god, I don't have a complex, alright.
Quick question.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
The Kill Bill movies, whatever those are, and
No, it's
on the
not.
list.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh wait, no, it is.
I don't have.
Mhm.
You sorted.
I have.
I'm definitely
pretty
okay.
sure like everybody else, a whole bunch of other movies.
Happy to see you guys.
I'm
Don't worry about it.
trying to get only
And
one.
if you want, me and Marbles
I'm
can
very
like
happy to
bring
see
you
you
somewhere,
guys.
and we can like
There
watch
you
a
go.
movie.
Got a way to show it. I take off my
Sure.
pants.
Anyways, Daya, Ida, Daya.
Bruh.
Comment there just has the.
I've never actually been out of District Zero. So.
You getting jealous because I snap mine off?
Well, there's a couple movie theaters in District Zero.
Waving it.
She's gonna be part of the Odar.
There's this one place. It's not
It's
for how nice it is. It's not really known. Well known.
Ida, you wanna Daya
It's a little hidden.
silver?
So
Fuck no.
I don't
I'm
have.
sure we could take you there and show you what it is.
Dyeing my hair? Never have, never will.
They got a lot of selections of old movies.
That's all now.
Why would I want to look like one of you?
I'll have to bring some immunal boosters.
It's
So
called
I can actually
living in
watch it.
coolant for.
I mean,
How
you'd
old
like
are you?
look in the
Immunal
mirror and you'd
boosters?
be like, "Oh, I'm so hot."
I'm 27.
And you wouldn't be able to like.
Living in
born with my
coolant
hair
for
like this.
27
Oh.
years.
I would like to watch
Wait,
the movie.
If I catch her,
what does that have to do with
That
your
is fair.
game?
you know.
Trying to cook somebody. That's new, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, her parents
Go
also
make sure
cook with that
Medbay
shit.
is full of people without my knowledge.
And it just happened to make your hair white.
Dial it back.
What?
Hey.
Mine? Hers?
Hey, hold up.
Hey,
Certain few things. Yours was you were conflicted about yourself. You did not know really who you wanted to be.
What did I walk in on?
I see a bit of that still. In that regard, it makes you lack conviction, like in other areas. It's a core problem. But overall, most of the same. Lots of A's. Although in that regard, you did get a D.
Means I have a lot more to improve upon.
We all do in some fashion. It's just taking the time to notice it and strengthen it.
It's also the case of whether or not you're even going to be well, good enough for it. So that is one thing understanding you have his faults, but I don't know. I feel it is a limit to how capable you are.
You never know until you start trying. Lucky's being let out of his cell.
I was there for that. Thank you for informing me.
Okay.
Where are they now?
I do not know. I was looking in this direction.
Imagine they might be still in the cell. I know Marble was just having a conversation with them and confiscating their weapons.
Did any of their wounds reopen during your conversation at all? And have they been treated again, if that happened?
It was actually a conversation. It wasn't a conversation.
I'm happy to hear that, actually. That's good.
Believe it or not, talking is an option.
I understand that talking is an option, but sometimes people take leniency and run with it.
I'm not going to question you and your decisions. But in order to once again be able to work together, you should have a conversation with him. An honest one.
I fully intend to. Thank you for your suggestion. I just like to make sure that when I'm talking with someone or doing something, I'm very well prepared with information. If you say he's fine, then well. It just means I have to go soft on him if he were to retaliate.
Well, that is why you can always sit across the table.
I feel like having a table in between us shows there's a divide. Having face-to-face conversations is a lot more valuable.
Go to a restaurant like we did. We had sushi.
I don't know very good places to go to, so as much as I would like to do that, I'm not a social butterfly, I'm afraid.
Ask him. Ask Baker.
I will consider it.
By the way, I'm thinking of the next training regime for you.
Really? This is going to help me focus on who I'm meant to be and work on my faults.
Well, who you're meant to be is something that people look at as if they don't have a choice in any of the matters. You always have a choice.
Isn't that a bit contradictory? Where people look at
Is
me,
it?
they have no choice, but I have a choice. This feels a bit, well, one rule for one, another rule for another.
What do you mean they look at you? They feel they have no choice.
You say that, not me. I don't know what you meant by that. I'm assuming what you mean by that is, if I say an order, they have no choice but to follow.
You are a leader. Although even then, they still have the choice to not follow. But that comes with immediate consequences.
I think it's more down to the fact that I can't lead than, well, it being a bad choice.
Better question. Do you want to lead?
Conflicting question in regards to that. I feel like it gives you more stress than it needs to be. More headache. Too much responsibility. I've very much been someone who does things alone. At the same time, if I were to step down, I doubt there's anyone better. And I'll lose a lot of my powers I can do things with. I don't feel like I'm in control of my life in terms of who I am and everything else. So having this power at least gives me some level of power in this life I have. Yeah, I guess.
Well, I already have some ideas. Should you have any more
Better
questions?
be leading a squad of people. I would really hate that.
Oh, that is what it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Because other people can lead better. I'm better at just doing my own thing and just...
When you are on the field, and funnily enough, Lucky said this himself. When are the Whisperers at their strongest?
I don't have very high opinions of this. When we're at our strongest. I'm assuming you want me to say teamwork. We work together as a team, but I don't know. This year, there's very little teamwork and cooperation. It's the truth, but
Well,
no one
it
wants to fucking
sounds
do
like
it.
you need to learn how to actually be a leader.
No, what people need to understand is that I'm giving them the trust to do what they feel is right to do, and following regulations and everything else. I told them exactly what I want to expect from this mission I take people on. But people are not following. People don't listen to what I have to say. I've tried leading people, but they don't want to follow.
Question for you, Queen. Very important one. How does one follow?
How does one follow? Now that's a loaded question. You can go multiple different kinds of ways. They follow either because they have a shared belief. They follow because the person they're following is trustworthy, dependable. They follow because maybe they want to exploit the person for what they can do to their own benefit.
Those are reasons why you follow. Not how do you follow.
Pardon me for being a bit snappy, but I imagine how people follow is one step in front of the other, watching the person in front of them. I guess inspiration, right? They inspired, or there's a role model. I know what to follow that thing. The image that someone has.
So, 6 gives you an order. You are to go and retake a part of the tunnels. How do you follow this order?
Well, she says retake the tunnels, so I take it based upon my methods. If it's part of my mission, I want people to do what I say in regards to that. I brief them beforehand how I expect things to go. Keep information, advance slowly.
how do you follow that order? What goes through your head?
That's like telling someone to build a house and not giving them a schematic or an idea of what the house looked like. It allows creativity, free-form ideas. You can do it however you want. As following the order, as long as you take back the base, it's fine. Well, take back the tunnels, it's fine. She's not put any groundwork down for specifics as the reasons why. There's no plan. So it's up to the person who is told to do it, the leader who's there to make the plan. I'm sorry, if I'm not answering your question, it's because I don't really understand what you're trying to get at.
All leaders need to know how to follow. If you cannot follow, you cannot lead.
That makes... okay. Yes, that makes sense, but at the same time, I've been following orders. I've been doing what people have told me to do.
But
Give
now
me a
you're in the
question,
position of a
how
leader.
do you follow the order?
It's different. Before, you were someone who took the orders and did them to the letter. But now,
No,
you
I
are
didn't do
someone
them to
who
a
can
letter. I
give
did them
orders.
based upon what I do best. I'm not... I never had a history of being a fighter. I used to be different. Not wielding this, something else. I had to use something else to fight. I'm not going to run in blindly, just hack down people when I don't have the ability to do so. Nowadays, yeah, sure, because I have this. I've trained to gain what I have at the moment. I'm not going to just do things that other people expect me to do. If people say take the tunnels, I'll take it my way. If they say just, sacrifice your lives and take the tunnels, then yeah, sure, I can do that. But it's going to be done through my methods. They need to be specific. If they want it done a specific way, they need to be precise with these instructions. I like to believe that when I give out my missions, I tell people exactly what I want to see. But people want to usurp. People want to do things their own way. Doing your own way is fine. You really want me to mention names? Why do you want me to mention names? Doesn't matter who.
It does matter who.
I led a mission to retake the tunnels. I had Spice with me, 6 with me, Brooke, Cairo, myself, and someone else. Who was the other person?
Johnson.
Diego. No, Diego.
Johnson was there too.
I don't think he was. This is the
DM,
one
no,
with the...
he was.
He was? Regardless. Johnson was there as well then. Even though I was leading the mission, Spice thought it fine to issue orders. No one listened to me, they listened to Spice, even though I was the one who was leading it. I tried telling people to do things beforehand how I wanted to be done. If people want to flee, let them flee. We want to instill fear, make them have morale problems in the future, spread the news of how brutally we executed this mission. But very few people did that. Spice gave the order for 6 to 5 miniguns a wave of oncoming enemies. Sure, it was the correct order to give. But it wasn't the order I gave. If I'm going to be a leader, I need people to follow me. If people don't want to follow me, that's fine. I must just be someone who's just there doing whatever they can do to win. I don't do good with giving orders. I know I'm a good figurehead. Which is the reason why I don't think I should be a leader.
And yet, there's no one else fit for the spot.
Yeah, because people just... You've seen the people here, right? The kind of people here, they're chaotic. They don't want order, they want structure.
Have you thought about, instead of complaining and picking up the faults of everyone around you, you look at what they're good at, what they enjoy, what strengths do they have to offer?
I take note of their strengths. I take note of what they do when it comes to combat. But if you want me to make relations with people, asking what they like, ambitions for the future, I'm not that person. Sean was. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here.
You want to know why they're not following you, Queen?
I don't care if they follow me. They follow me because they want to survive. If they want to make fuck-ups and risk other people's lives, themselves, meanwhile they can, regret their decisions on the, ferry to hell, or whatever the fuck they believe in.
You are dismissed.
I'm not going to apologize for what I said. I think it's good that I'm transparent and people understand where they stand with me.
Right.
You want to say something, you can say it. I'm not going to judge you or think badly of you for saying those things.
It really isn't important. People have been asking me to start watching movies, and I've been trying to ask people for suggestions. That was all.
Movies. Suggestions? I mean, wouldn't it be best to just ask them what they want to watch? Maybe pick a genre. Normally picking a genre would probably make it easier.
I don't know movie genres.
Okay, who is asking?
I'm asking.
You're asking for...
Myself. I have never watched a movie in my entire life. And people have been saying I should.
You haven't... Wait, what?
The environment she was in allowed her to do that.
We have so much to catch up on.
I'm
with you.
accepting one suggestion
What?
from people right now. I'm making a list. Although,
What kind of things captivate you? Make you happy? Make you inspired?
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I completely forgot. I was actually gonna. Oh, I completely forget. Well, it involves Cairo, but
Well, they're in a conversation right now, and that would be rude to interrupt.
That's true.
I'm
Cairo,
not
talking about
really sure.
a list of movies
being happy is a new thing.
I was
here.
actually about to bring that up. That's why I waited.
Mm.
I'm gonna wait patiently.
I was just gonna say because like there's that movie place that we.
Hey,
go
we're
to,
blowing up
that's where
water
they
balls.
take them.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
I suggest maybe watching something that's
Why are you blowing up fireballs? We could use
an animation-based thing.
I was gonna say we could like.
Yeah, sure, it's
unless you
tailored to
wanna do it
kids,
alone,
but
we could take it to the place.
sometimes they have life lessons in it which you could learn.
Okay. Okay.
I know it's a specific studio that specializes in that kind of stuff. Talks about interactions of actual humans and how they, talk. I think it's very old. I remember watching a few of them back in the day. I think it's from a studio called Studio Ghibli. Highly recommend if you like nature. One.
Sean, before his unfortunate passing, tasked me with talking to Cairo about potentially seeing movies, but it seems like you beat us to it.
Oh, I see. Well, funny enough, they actually came to me for suggestions on it.
Oh.
Well, in that case,
Tell you, I offered to take.
Can we like organize like a movie night or something like that? That'd be fucking cool.
I would rather
Get
not
some
be
popcorn,
surrounded by a lot of
binge
people.
watch.
I thought you were
I'm just.
suggesting to
I mean,
offer it to
you can watch it on your own
No,
time, but I
yes,
was
but I
thinking
already
like
offered to do
all
it.
of
I was
us,
saying we could work
regardless of
operating
that,
the
you know.
I would suggest a movie called Spirited Away.
I'll
a
add
good
that
one.
to the list.
So I assume y'all are aware? Or like something?
Aware of what?
Where you want to continue that sentence?
The homies walking around or
Yep.
Who? Lucky? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let him out to walk and, socialize.
Prerequisites have been met for him to leave his cell. Don't worry.
Alright. Also, did you mean to do this? Because I can see it right here. Chill, I can't move it.
It's right here actually. Thank you for your concern.
No problem.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Are they still
I'm
talking
just-
about like
do my thing.
sex and shit in there?
What?
Yeah, we were. It was funny as fuck. Yeah.
Past
Oh,
tense,
yeah, I'm not-
or are they still doing it?
Going that way.
Oh, they're not doing it. No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
They're talking about
If you
literally
want
just
company to
fucking
watch,
around.
I don't mind watching.
Like,
But
in that
you said you
frame,
didn't
it's not,
want
like literally like
a big group of people, so
it's all
yeah,
jokes.
I'll give you a space.
Yeah, I know.
Again, I
Not the particular thing.
I would prefer.
Hopefully with Lucky.
I'm fine with a few people, obviously.
No, Lucky's in
I
there.
just,
Biker done left, so I don't know.
Hmm.
I want to actually watch
I'm gonna sit on
the
the couch.
movies.
Oh, come here. Help.
sure.
Please.
What are people you resonate with?
Gus.
If
There's so many hands.
if you have time.
Oh my god. There's so many hands.
It's like a thing of my nightmares.
Wait, are you inviting me to watch the movie with you? Yeah. Sure, I can find time.
Sure.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Are you
I'll
like
bring
okay with having being there
I'm
with
actually
you?
excited about this.
You've been helping me learn the internet, so yes.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, we can kind of be in the same room but not surround you. So at least it makes you feel
Spread
like
out.
yeah. She's not feeling.
There's a place that me and Marvel's have gone to. It's got like a. It's really nice, and I'm surprised like no one ransacked it. But it's like, kind of like on the corner of D0. But it's got like a first story, like a first floor and a second floor, but like a big screen in the middle.
Huh. Well, could probably consider it. You ping me the location.
Oh,
and her as well.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. Oh. I need to go check on my med bay now. I've been away from it for a few hours and I'm starting to get paranoid.
In regards to what I mentioned with Mr. Sharp, I would say on that mission that we went on, you're the only one which I could say was very, very good. Everyone else is problematic, but you listened, and I appreciate that.
I'm fairly used to following commands, and I know what's expected of me.
But it was a choice, and I'm glad you chose to.
Next time you go out on some sort of bounty mission, before you get grabbed and brought to somewhere that no one knows, can you remember to pick a medic for your team? I was a little worried. Was all.
I picked those people because I thought they would be capable. I thought it'd be quick and easy. It didn't have to resort to violence, but it did. I will be sure in the future if I go on any bounty missions, I do bring a medic. I put too much faith in the people I took and paid for it.
Okay.
Well, we will pay for it.
Right.
Anyway, I'll leave you to your med bay.
Hopefully no one's in it right now.
Did you want to talk a bit more privately in regards to...
You've been having a chaotic day, though.
God damn it. Alright, well. I'll keep walking around. Let's see what's up.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Keep on keeping on. Oh, my ass is tired.
Something's fucking up with my controls. My computer controls. fucking up with my everything, actually. A little annoying.
Need something?
That would be my line. Checking on why you're in the med bay right now.
Pain's acting up again, and the painkillers are not helping.
Right. I don't think we have anything stronger than the painkillers here.
It's fine, I'm just at least using the Agitech beds we have at least. Helps to dull it a bit.
That's good. Do you mind if I checked it to make sure there's nothing wrong?
Feel free, I guess.
Alright. Would there be anything wrong with the wound right now that you would know of?
How do I phrase it? Looks a bit inflamed, maybe?
Okay. Alright. That's not entirely a good thing. You're going to need to check back in with me on this. And these are antibiotics. Take a few of them with your meals. Every so often.
With my meals. Alright.
There might be an infection in your arm.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Real. If antibiotics don't work, then we're gonna have to, no matter where we are, we're gonna have to do some work. Try and save it.
Nothing much left to save.
Money. That's what we're saving. More expensive for a full arm replacement than a half arm. I thought I saw someone in there.
I got my feelings for a second. I forgot. I might need to stay here because leadership. Blah blah blah.
Don't pull him.
How'd your recent race go?
Don't attack others.
Not bad. I got third place, kind of getting back into the groove of things. I forgot how the street turns were, and getting those tight fucking turns. Fuck with
The
me.
master of
But it was pretty good.
motorcycles is rusty.
We're breaking off the rust. I'm breaking it off. All right, I gotta get some easy races in. I gotta get some speed in there. All right, I'm gonna get it back. Get the bike looking all nice and finely tuned. Get me some better parts. Wreck out some races. Get me a good one where I can just break it down. Get one of those.
Oh yeah, does he have any on his nuts? If not, we could change that.
No, I haven't actually.
I hope you're wearing cups.
Who the fuck wears that? Fucking pussy?
Uncuffed men have had cups when she's kicked them.
I mean,
Oh, look. It
just
got called
that's
out.
great for them. Just yeah, exactly. Just don't.
Not my fault. I
They
have to
kick
wear 3 to go and cover everything. Okay.
It's okay. It's all right being smooth.
I'm
But I
full
understand
on.
the pain.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Wait.
full on disappointed knowing that you're wearing 3 cups. I thought, you know.
I have to use 3 to cover everything.
Back at our outpost, I used to play whack fuck
Micropene.
with him
What
all
the
the time, and he learned. He learned
Micropene.
3 cups.
No,
Now I have,
I'm not kidding.
steel-toed
I'm
boots.
not kidding.
You might have to get 4.
The only successful part of my infiltration missions as part of the IRA were when I were seducing people.
He's a wee bit of a whore.
Oh, I see. I see.
Not by choice. I was
Oh my
forced
god!
to.
Oh, yeah, you're a prostitute. Same fucking difference. The only
No.
difference is you're getting paid.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't getting paid. It was for the duty of
This is a
Ireland.
glorious day. Oh, wait, you
No.
were in. Wait, okay, but you were getting paid for the job, right?
I was
You weren't
forced to.
paid?
My
She's
mom,
paid for it?
my
That is
mom
just
and
a
dad
work.
trained
Bro.
me to do
I mean,
infiltration. To be
So
part of the
mother and
fucking
your father
infiltration wing.
whored you out?
No, they didn't order me out. They told me, get this guy.
Lucky.
What? That's my name.
Yes. Yes, it is. I want you to explain a lot of things to me.
Okay. Do you want to sit down? Bart, there's a bench over here. I can explain. What's your questions? And I'll do what I can to explain.
The explain to me your drive to kill this person.
Reasoning for shooting up to... Oh, right, okay. Well, we can start there. Well, way before all of this, when I was a Whisperer a year ago, I was tasked to defend this old abandoned school place. There was a bunch of us there. And a few weeks before that whole thing, I was leading the mission and things went to shit. Pretty shit. A lot of good people died. I didn't somehow. But basically, I was chased by that woman. She used to be a part of this council in the Whisperers before, you know, all this happened. And her job was to hunt out traitors. Now, I wasn't a traitor. I was a Whisperer through and through. Yet, they deemed me dangerous enough. So, she hunted me down for, I don't know, a good few months. Nearly a year, actually. And tried to kill me multiple times. So, that's reason number one. And two, when we were on this latest mission with her, when I was bleeding the hell out, I leaned upon her for support, and we fell. She couldn't hold up my weight. Rather than calling for help or doing literally anything else, she decides to kick me while I'm on the ground, almost leaving me to die again. She just kept on yelling at me to get the fuck up and drag my own weight, nearly killing me again. And I'm sure if I passed out from blood loss or the like, she would have just left me there. So, yeah, I don't have the best relation with her. It kind of happens when you've been hunted your whole fucking life for it. And she's always been a mega bitch. And I was sick of it. Now, I normally don't do that when I get pissed off. If I get pissed off, I just walk it off or do something else. Or just laugh it off. This was different. And I'm sorry for what I did, and
We'll get to that.
I tried to...
Hold your apology. We'll get there. Why didn't you bring up your vendetta with leadership? Bring it to them, try and get it settled in some way.
Because their way is pat on the back, and people like Queen and Six trained with her, and I never would have been able to get the satisfaction of seeing her fucking dead.
Right.
Because they're fucking lesbian lovers or some shite.
Didn't need to hear that.
Well, it's only an assumption. It's not actually true or factual.
Sure. Moving on.
That I know of, anyway.
Moving on. I guess that brings an answer to the next question as well, on why you decided to try and take your vendetta within the Hollow. You probably didn't think
She
you'd have another chance.
disappears. Yeah, exactly. And the way that I was doing it was that Johnson was going to keep everyone out of danger and away from it.
What?
And we were fighting in the gym. But then she ran to you lot.
Hi.
And hid behind you, knowing that I'd come after you. Oh, hey. Double trouble.
No, I mean.
What?
Your phone?
Oh, my phone. What about my phone?
Do you have it, or did they took it?
No, I have it. Why?
Mr. Shop said yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna play
Brilliant.
games on your phone.
Don't play games on my
I
phone. I
apparently
need the
do.
charge. I need the charge. Here. Go crazy. Well, actually, don't.
I'm downloading Bonzi Buddy.
I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. You don't mind giving us a minute, ladies. We're just having a bit of a chat.
Sure.
Thanks. But if I see fucking Bonsai Buddy there, I'm gonna fucking get you.
Do you want to go to the medical area? I want to show it to you.
Sure. Show me all your hard work.
Where was I?
We started the confrontation within the gym, hoping to keep everyone out with Johnson. This does bring in the
there was
point.
something else I was saying out here before they came in. Fuck. Who was it?
Them running out of the gym to seek medical from us.
Yes. Yes, no. She knew that I was gonna chase after yous. So she specifically went to you guys, knowing I'd make a fuss.
Probably.
Well, maybe not that bad as a fuss.
Could
But
have also
I'm saying
just
she
been,
used you lot as a shield.
Could have been. Could have just been them wanting medical attention. So that they could leave without leaving a blood trail. Or just not have to get slowed down. Knowing that you would chase them even out of the hollow.
Well, she always claims that she does things by herself. She can handle herself.
The point is, firstly, you did specifically contact Johnson for this to help keep people out. Meaning you knew that people would be in danger when you did this. And you did try and take precautions to keep them safe.
No, I'm not fucking good. You're letting me shit my damn pants. I don't want to eat this fucking sandwich now.
And I tried to keep it in a singular area and not bring it around the hollow like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
Oh.
Maybe run around.
The only
Two
other...
right. How y'all doing?
I'm going
Just
over
having a little
things.
chat.
Mm.
That's cool. That's good. That's good. It's good to see you fucking cleaned up.
Mm-hmm. Good to be out of that scrap heap.
Aye, cool. Y'all take care, aight?
Are you
How's,
going somewhere?
No, I'm just
you
walking
heading
around.
out or?
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
just
looking
walking
for
around,
you
walking
earlier.
I was walking around.
You're apparently my new parole officer now. So.
I'm a pretty cool parole officer. I'd say out of parole officers, I'm a pretty tight parole officer.
I'll even let you smoke weed sometimes. Alright, thanks. Anyway.
Alright, I give y'all room.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good time.
Oh.
I may need to text you about the.
Hey! Biker! Hey! No!
No.
What do you mean no?
Well,
You can't tell me no.
No.
Well, I'll text you later about starting.
No.
About
No.
what?
They gave us the clinic to help people.
The clinic? You mean my hospital?
is that why?
Or
What if I do a better
I know you
job?
posted like a list of tasks for us to do or something.
Those tasks,
Yeah.
yes.
You might be the newer
I wanted to do the one to help people. Low cost chemicals.
Right.
I thought your type was more crazy.
Yeah, I'll text you details and stuff later.
And fucking losing it.
when you're not
Keep
busy.
me informed on how that progress
And minigun.
project is going.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I respect both of your appearances, but I have to be friends, so I'm sorry. But I hope you have a wonderful day. And,
What is he doing?
lovely time. Happy?
He's trying to cuck me.
We know where to go when he's
No, I'll never be fucking happy.
Don't screw up.
I'm gonna screw up.
Okay. I don't know what you're referring to, but anyway.
Damn, they're near identical. That's crazy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's a
What you
little
need?
purple
Ice water.
monkey.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah. There's also my number.
Okay, thanks up for it. Alright, now you can go. Did you put her up to this?
I'll be seeing you soon, Clover.
Seeing you
Okay.
soon. Bet. Take it easy.
Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
You see, that's called Riz.
I don't know what that means. Anyway.
Don't worry, Pops.
After that, back to the very somber discussion. While I didn't see you on your way to the med bay, I do know for certain that I didn't close the blinds. And the fastest route from the gym to the med bay, at least to the door you took, you could see everyone in there. Where we were, what we were doing. I know you wanted her dead. I really don't care if she dies or not. But you knew that people were in danger if you decided to open fire there.
Yes. Wasn't thinking that, but yes.
That's the issue that I have, is that you weren't thinking that. That day, only 3 medics were in the hollow and active, and you managed to shoot all 3 of them. This is where you do your apologies.
If it was a carnival, I would have got a prize.
If it were a carnival, you would have got a prize.
I would have got a prize. And then I could have give you a big cuddly bear, and then you couldn't be mad at me, right?
I wouldn't say I'm mad. I'm
Just disappointed. That's even
disappointed,
worse.
and I'm upset.
But then I get the disappointed like stare, and that's enough to just
Yes, look
put me
deeply
into
into
deep
the
depression.
lenses and understand.
I
my
am, and my heart is breaking, and I apologize greatly. No, but seriously, in actual seriousness, you thought were a lot of people got hurt for what I did. It was stupid, ridiculously stupid. In my time as a whisperer, which has been fucking
years. And I'm not talking like 1 or 2, I'm talking like fucking a while. Never has that ever happened to me. I've never gone to the moment where you just see red and you fucking lose it and you don't care what happens. Consequences be damned. I'm usually a lot more controlled. It's just that one fucking woman. Just that one.
Whether you are aware or not, I will remind you that I originally disallowed them from getting medical on their arm, which was rather annoying when they tried to get Gus and Leon to perform medical on it after I refused.
Oh yeah, she was mighty pissed off at you before we went on our mission, I think. Or during it. Or after it, one of the times.
After. That's when I would have
yeah.
pissed her off. That day before you arrived, she had actually come forward to me and Queen in there while we were talking and brought that situation up. It was rather,
awkward?
No, because I told Queen why I didn't allow them medical, and there wasn't really an argument afterward. I had every right to disallow them from being...
Oh yeah,
fixed.
fuck her. She's not a whisper. I waste our fucking resources on her.
So that was a...
We did just come out of a medical crisis not too long ago. I prefer us not to fall back into it.
It was nice to see them trying to be angry about that, and then having nowhere to go with it.
But then you treated her anyway.
Afterwards, yes, because Queen said they were friends. I trust Queen a lot. And I believed that...
I did too.
I believed that I could accept that they were friends and simply just treat them when they needed it. But I didn't know the full extent of what was going on.
Well, I'll put this penny for your thought kinda in your mind. When it comes between Yuna and you, she'll not give 2 fucks about you. I
Yeah.
thought she gave a fuck about me. But she would rather chop my friend's hand off rather than talking to me, trying to figure things out, like you. And hurting someone that didn't need to be hurt. Even though the amount of times I've tried to understand her and talk to her, we fucking live in the same room together. We had our whole Triforce thing with me, her, and James. And to that, it meant nothing to her. In the end. So, when it comes down to friendships, I think medical supplies and saving an actual life that's worthwhile is more important than a friendship. And
Noted.
your trust in someone.
If I had known the full situation, I may have still done what I did. I'm tired of being the cause of pain and suffering and death, and here I have people I care about that I want to protect.
I get that.
I don't know if I would have been able to hold her down for you to gut.
That's
But
very sweet of you.
I could have at least maybe turned a blind eye if it weren't brought directly in front of me. like it was.
How are you holding up about all this? You know, since you've been a whisperer, what's on your mind?
At first, it was easy. Follow orders, do what I was told, receive protection, never have to worry about dying in a gutter.
Ain't that the truth?
And then just people happened.
What the fuck was that?
Holy shit, we do have a washing machine.
Guess we have a washing machine. Did you know? In our bathrooms, there's only one tap, so you're only either getting cold or hot, or just one of the two
I'm aware that
for one faucet.
That is why I use the sink in the med bay, which is actually hot water.
That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up in the bathrooms, though, and we don't even have a shower in there.
We have one, you just can't see it. They're fixing it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it till I see it.
This is people. It's very different here, and I didn't want to end up finding out someone was where I had used to be. So I brought it up to Sean. We had lost the hospital already, and it seemed like an excuse to give myself. It's not because I was worried people would vanish and be discovered there later. It was to get medical supplies and a new base of operations after we lost the old one. Nothing more.
And your decision did exactly what you wanted. Saved lives. You've literally been a saving grace to the Whispers, which I don't think a lot of people get to appreciate. So, thank you.
In the end, I ended up bringing a bunch of people to the place that I never wanted to return to. Forced them through the horrors I had lived through for 10 years, and then it's not even over.
You didn't... Hey, you didn't force nobody. People volunteered, as we always do. And at the end, it was for a greater cause. I mean, if we never went there and we never got those supplies, fuck me, I'd probably be dead, and so would Yuna. And a lot more other Whispers, which probably would have been a good thing for you, honestly, if it was just me and her that was fucking croaking. But, I mean, they chose to do what they wanted to do, they chose to follow. And I'm hoping that going back there and being able to put an end to what happened there eased it a little. No, it doesn't fix things, but
It's nice to know that it's no longer the place it once was, and seeing it change over these past weeks while I've been working there has been therapeutic, I guess, but also it's not over. It's just waiting. The rest of the horrid demons that existed are still out there. They're still gonna be hurting people. And
well, that's thing on the checklist, eh?
just I was away from it for so long, but it's just back. It's in here.
Yeah, alright. You're not there anymore. You're not that person anymore. You're a lot more kinder, gentler soul than, well, I expect. Usually when you come in with a mask like that, I expect more something fearful and distant, but fuck me, you've proven me far from wrong, Cairo. You're just another good, decent person trying to live in this shithole of a city. Just like me. Well, almost like me.
I think you have a lot less radiation in your system.
Well, yeah, that's why I said kinda, you know.
As for no longer being
Don't
there,
sell yourself.
no longer being that person, it's sometimes it feels that way, but sometimes it's just there. I can't get rid of it. I don't think I should.
Just at least don't sell yourself so short, you know? For all the good things that you have done thus far, and I know you're gonna do a hell of a lot more good.
Final point. Staying on business, or I can't even say that, this is stupid.
You're alright.
People have been telling me to watch movies, as I've never done that. And I've been making a list of people's suggestions. If you want to put one on the list.
I mean, oh god. Good movie. Well, what have you gotten this far?
The Iron Giant, Kill Bill, which apparently is 2 movies, but also 1 movie. I don't know.
Okay.
Spirited Away, whatever that is. That's it.
I'll tell you. On one condition. If you allow me the pleasure of being able to watch them with you.
Gus, Danny, and Queen have said they would be there to watch the movies with me so far. And I think Marbles would be going with Danny. So, sure.
Brilliant. Although, if you want perhaps a more relaxed viewing of things, you know, I'd be happy to watch my suggestion with you. Just us, if you like. Sometimes it's just good to get away from the noise.
I'm sorry, but why would you want to suggest something like that?
Can't I watch a movie with a fellow whisperer and relax and actually not be around all the old folks that I know?
Right. Okay. Sure.
Brilliant. We're watching 3 billboards then. Very good.
3 billboards.
It's 3 billboards outside of something something, but if you just put in 3 billboards, you'll find it. It's a little bit more darker and grounded, but it's a fucking phenomenal movie, and it's funny.
Right.
So when will I catch you for that?
Come by the hospital at some point and I'll see if I'm available then. I spend a lot of my time either there or in the med bay, cleaning it, so.
Alright. Although, if we're gonna go watch it, we're not watching it in the hospital.
Probably not, because I don't have a projector in there.
A projector? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, what year are you living in?
There's the only thing in the hospital that was legible about movies had some people sitting in a bunch of chairs and a projector with the screen.
Do you have a projector that you're watching this stuff on?
No.
If not,
I have
don't worry.
A mediocre understanding of the internet, but apparently they're gonna bring me to a movie theater.
Well, but the only thing, if you go to a movie theater, they're only going to be showing what they're showing now.
Apparently, Danny knows someplace specific.
Okay. I'll set something up, and then when I come get you at the hospital, we can go together.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Very well. Oh God. I hope my questions were to your satisfaction.
It helps me understand what happened. I'm not angry with you.
Well,
and honestly,
how could you ever be angry at a smile like this?
Very easily, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
Do you need something?
That just makes me want to punch you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Right. Actually, can you explain something to me?
I'll try.
Who are these people?
Oh, what a great question. This motherfucker is called Hermes. He, when Biker left the Fangs, and I was a Fang once upon a time, he took me in, and I was to be his bounty hunter partner in crime. He is a scary motherfucker, southern drawl, giant robotic man with very dangerous weapons that will blow you to smithereens. This bitch over here is Evie. Keep fucking smacking her. She deserves it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she took over the Fangs when Biker left, and I was kind of somewhat running the show. She was a vampire. Yeah, we fought a vampire at a point.
Like a literal one, or just
So,
like to drink blood?
an actual literal vampire that could use magic.
And apparently
could go
raise people
invisible.
from the dead.
And raise people from the dead. Apparently.
Right.
Yeah, years like last year and the year before that was fucking mental.
Okay. Well, now I know who they are. And I suppose I know why they are here.
This one works for Malleus. This one did work for Malleus. She's fucked off somewhere now. I don't know where she is, but she's literally gone off the face of the earth.
Okay.
So very much still a threat. This one, not so much.
Good to learn. Finding out who our enemies are has been a task and a half. Now that I'm...
Yeah, we get new ones every day.
Yeah, I don't even know about all the old ones.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Every hour. Well, the old ones haven't really reared their heads in a very long time, so you know.
Okay. What else do I have to do today? Reprimand a medic or 5? Fuck.
Or 5? Jesus. What the
I
fuck
only
did they
have
do?
4. I suppose I should get that done with.
Do you ever take a break?
I did. I learned about the sun and the stars, and how I'll probably never see them.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna show you what a break really looks like and what true relaxation is that isn't work or fucking gang stuff. I'll show you what it is to just live like a normal person in Saphira.
I'm going to need immunal boosters for that, aren't I?
No, I don't think so. Can you stay outside for long?
Not without the mask.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. If you want to keep the mask on, you can. I won't blame you for wearing it. If it literally keeps you alive and saves you from having to take meds.
Sometimes I like to not have to wear it every once in a while.
Yeah. It's up to you at the end of the day. I haven't ever seen you with the mask off, so I'm sure I will be shocked and amazed.
Try not to stare at the scars.
Trust me. Look at my scars. Look at my thumb. It's 2-dimensional. It's that bad.
I don't know if that counts as a scar or a medical mutation.
Or my fucking... These fingers here, they're also 2-dimensional. I assure you, they're not normally like this. And it's just this hand as well. This hand's completely fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine.
Oh my god. Give me a second. I want to try and fix this shit so that my stuff works. Because I can't do anything. Why are you doing this? What could be causing you to do this?
They're not in here. It's crazy.
message goes out to all of medical, please report to the med bay.
Russ, is this urgent?
It is not urgent, but I do need you.
Understood. We'll be a few minutes.
Jeez. Okay. That's embarrassing.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Of course.
Medical Evan, medics or medical Evan with me?
Medics.
Me also.
Medics.
Okay.
I will talk to you later. Sure. I do need to get to him. I have a lot of people to get to. I only have one of my medics.
I think. Oh, two of them.
Has Renee been nice to you today? Are they still being racist? You can tell us.
I'm. Oh, she's. I don't know. She's
Understood.
not really...
I'll go tell them off.
They have access to my med bay?
I don't know. Today it's a very awkward day. You know.
Awkward? Why? What would make this awkward at all?
Oh, I mean, it's not. They've found something that I should keep secret, but it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Secret?
It's nothing.
They? What do you?
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. So, what do we need exactly? I don't know where the other guy is.
I need to
should
speak
be
to
here
my
today.
medics on recent events.
Oh. Pawn, I think she might be sleeping. Then the other one, where did he go? I did see him with Pig not too long ago. I'd have to go find him.
I believed I had all of my medics here earlier. It seems a lot of them have vanished.
Well, you can tell us. Can relay the message to him. Or you can tell me. Guess it wasn't that much of an eventful day, you know. Does this involve the stuff with Renee and everything? I think possibly.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. I thought as much. Oh, I think. Oh, I think Pawn couldn't stay because she got a headache.
Welcome back to my med bay.
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't just go anywhere.
Yeah, I can. It's great.
Like, how's he able to do that? Is it like it's not AR or anything? You can't just like visual
Hello, Mr.
projection.
Seems much of my medical staff is missing. I was going to have a meeting with.
I project myself into your mind.
I suppose I'll have to postpone that
You
meeting.
know, if you take off the glasses, you won't see him anymore, correct?
Possibly. Yeah, you're right. Or maybe I'm just
still hear
blind.
him, though. Sometimes.
Wait a minute. Is he able to get through the glasses? I mean, the AR glasses. Well, the glasses aren't really that. Damn.
Does Cairo know about your collection?
No, she doesn't. Look.
What?
It's nothing. No, it's nothing. It's
He
nothing.
collects
It's just.
cards of idols and bunny girl outfits, and sometimes gets them signed.
Look. It's.
The reason why it's funny is because he makes such an enormous deal about it, when it's not a big deal at all.
What do you mean? I thought you guys were gonna like burn them and stuff like that. I kind of worked hard getting them, so I didn't want to, burn them.
No.
So long as you never ask.
Do you want to know why? Because if we did, one of our medics would be downtrodden and in despair, and he might make a mistake when someone comes in needing medical treatment, which would result in their death.
That is a fair concern. So long as you never ask. This is. I don't know what to think.
It's nothing. It's just a hobby. It's like a hobby.
Why
I
are
like
you so embarrassed about it?
They're really cute.
Why are you so embarrassed?
Embarrassing.
Leo, why are you embarrassed? There's no reason to be embarrassed. You shouldn't be.
Really, but it seems embarrassing.
Just don't
all
ask.
about like weird
Just
collection thing.
As a request, don't ask me, Elizabeth, or Pawn to wear a bunny suit.
I am not gonna do that. I would no, I would not do that.
lying.
No.
He's been thinking
Shut
about it
up,
this entire
Lucky.
time.
No, I wasn't. I was not thinking
Yes, you
about
were.
that.
Considering
He's curious about Pawn in the reverse.
you're
race.
part of leadership, I was gonna head out.
Okay, I came
So,
here for
some
something
years
else,
now.
and then I hear that.
You're welcome.
You're into
The
it?
best thing to
Unless
do,
I'm under
the
house
thing-
arrest.
The best
You
thing
were
to do,
not.
Craig, is
I
just
don't have
not worry
handcuffs.
about it anymore.
No, I'm going to
Biker is your
Lucky, see what you
parole
did.
officer. Go talk to them.
What did I do?
Lucky does a
the
lot of
AI guy is
things.
up
It
right
gets
now.
confusing sometimes. Hi.
I didn't do that.
While you're up there,
they,
can you
it's their
fix it?
choice.
You
You're
did
just
this,
ginger
Lucky. I
hair
can't believe
after
you.
all those bullets that I pull out of him.
What?
What?
Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! They've taken advantage of the information that I gave them. Sharp. I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did. They
They're
did.
adapting.
They're continuing the game. The game is not over.
Man, guys, that arcade sounds real good. Should we head out?
You chose a hell of a time to enter. It's chaos in here. I would love to play some games.
So, you brought these two here
wanna shoot
to
something?
cheer Lucky up. Is that what I'm understanding?
Sure you do.
Look, man.
No.
As long as
You're
he's
my personal
to the
attendant.
bathroom again, it's fine.
Okay, you just told them
The
just
bathroom.
because you know what's
They
gonna
have lives of
happen.
their own. They have lives of their own.
Okay, true.
Oh, if you
Hey,
think
do you
he's
have
going
any?
to... No, they are in control. Trust me on that.
Yes, that I can tell.
He might come back exhausted. They'll be fine.
He's probably going to be pickpocketed. Quote unquote.
No.
Those two are the
Drained,
type
yes.
to
Pickpocketed,
yes,
no.
drained. I mean, pickpocket as in they're probably going to go to a fancy restaurant and he's going to buy everything for them.
We already went and had sushi.
Oh, I thought
Shouldn't
it
need
was
anything
the
else.
other thing.
Yeah,
he is lucky.
Do you have one of those like drug things for like psychosis that I can use? Do you have just any of those like in here right now? I would need.
I keep a dose on me.
Alright,
Those
appreciate
aren't
it.
hard to make. Or get.
Wait, are they?
Luckily.
Are they only used for her condition, kind of?
It's used for those with cybernetic implants. It's a sort of similar to how marijuana, weed, whatever you wanna. Similar to how that kind of defocuses your mind. It helps pull you away from whatever situation you're in briefly, so that you can refocus on your own.
I might have to put that in my notes. Oh, that's right. I
Cyber-
have actually been studying a lot on like that stuff, especially the things that Pig has on her. I left a bunch of and like a file on my phone.
Thank you.
And things like that. If you guys actually need to look at them.
I will most likely need to.
Okay.
But from what I understand, cyberpsychosis is a loss of perception and proper thought. They lose themselves in what's going on around them. So the injection helps just wipe the slate clean so they can rebuild it on their own. Usually,
Interesting.
it works. I'm going to need to tell
Like,
people to stop climbing on
memory?
the window. It's
Is it like memory wiping kind of thing,
not
or
memory wiping, it's mental blockers. Stops people from thinking too much.
Oh. Well,
Gives you a
yeah,
blank
do
slate.
I mean,
kind of thing.
the brain is still intact. I'd assume. That's
Yeah, it's
okay.
not something to be used recreationally. It's very strong. Overuse of it can cause problems.
Fun games.
Fun games.
Dude,
They're always
I miss
important
playing
to
that when we were kids. I miss hide and seek. Hide and seek was fun.
Why
I was
were
really
you
good at that.
climbing on my windows?
The
I was climbing on your windows. I was climbing on my brother.
You just had to see it again. Just had to see it again.
I could see. I took off my glasses. I could still see them.
You see nothing.
You know, Ida, you are right. He is gullible.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
We need to desensitize you to it.
I mean,
Otherwise, you're gonna get yourself killed.
So, Ida, Douglas, Rook, I need you to take him to a bar.
I got something.
Girls.
What's that?
You know what? I could actually arrange. I mean, I already got part of the costume. I could probably find something.
Mm-hmm.
I did the lost flat thing and he fucking fell for it. It looked like a sneaker.
You know what? Tomorrow night, let's take him to the Purple Lotus. I'll bring my bunny suit.
Enough. Don't bully.
It's not strange. It's not him.
Okay, alright, Rook.
Even strange is still physical. Person.
1 second. I'm going to go shoot the computer mainframe.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good one.
No, no.
Here, I'll assist you.
Before I forget, Rosie's hooked up to that too.
Douglas. Oh my god.
What is happening?
They're shooting computers.
Please light up and melt
He's gonna shoot the mainframe because
mainframes so that
for the
our
ghost
dear
guy.
red illuminated individual can no longer
Don't worry about the
sound
medical
like the
meeting.
one and only
I'm postponing it
Yeah,
because there are
sorry.
only 2 of you.
Busy. I'm sorry.
You're
That's
fine.
okay, happening.
I took the time to sound like
They synthesized it.
Are you trying to get shot?
Are you trying to actively get deactivated?
You tell me, Danny.
Oh god, stop. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, actually.
He fucking took the fucking sound files and synthesized it.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
But first of all, shut up, please.
Also, he's playing games on your PC early.
Shut up. Thank you. I will deal with it. I don't know who set it up. I think it was Sean, so I'll try and figure it out.
Balin, could I borrow you for a second?
Yeah.
It's all in jest. Maybe just remove
Okay.
the files.
I don't like it when people
Put a hand over your mouth.
try and threaten techie.
See, he's playing his game.
Right there, mouse.
Jesus.
I told you.
Alright,
You know what you did.
Hey, what games are they playing? I like games.
Right next to the computer.
Fighting game.
Are we?
This isn't right next. You're a few good feet away.
Are
You're
good
fine
now?
now.
Just turn it down.
We were also here first.
Just remember Marvel's leadership.
I know.
And I prefer not to
No.
pick up any graves that I bury.
Gonna unplug the computers.
You didn't do shit though.
It's not my
And
fault.
to
You
be fair,
I'm missing a lot of context
Just
here.
stop talking to people.
this is really like my second home, or is my actual home.
Doesn't matter.
Well, to be fair, I'm not actually here. I'm not actually
What
here.
happened?
Just a piece of me is here that allows
I just, I've been digging places,
Well, as
and I guess.
I'm actually in the
and you
industrial
being a
district.
piece of
That's worried.
technology,
Hi.
turn the volume
Well,
up.
I know where Queen
It's always a
is.
good thing to be.
Play your game.
Yes,
Turn the
Mom.
volume up.
Oh?
Thank you.
With Biker. I wanted to shoot some targets.
Not gonna really be able to touch him.
Yeah, but then I had to turn it back on.
There seriously needs to be like a room or like
you
people that have
could.
Applications again for
You could just talk with them and ask them to move their conversation somewhere else, as you want to use the target range.
What?
No, because Queen at the current moment, I know for a fact she's
computer.
pissed.
I need to turn it back on. to
She's
read
scary.
notifications anyways.
And there's Biker. I don't want to bug him.
The computer's on.
Plus, I saw Biker's like this. He's like kneeled down.
Like a day.
So obviously it's a deep talk. I don't want to go over there and bug them.
Having them on for like.
Right.
You shouldn't be scared of your leaders.
I blinked twice.
I mean,
And
at
my
the
head,
moment.
audible blink, blink.
Ever.
Well, I mean, seeing as leaders were judged
Noted.
for 1 second.
I'm not scary.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's Queen because A, she has magic sword. B, because she's a badass. Was I going with A, B, or 1, 2?
A, B.
I got distracted.
These sound like more
And at the
admirable
current moment, I don't
qualities.
want to bug her. Because, you know, respect leadership.
Then you're not afraid. You're respecting their.
Yes, I know
privacy.
your leadership. Hi, how are you doing? You having a good day?
I literally am only over here because you guys are in front of my techie room.
I am in
Just
front of your
eavesdropping.
tech room.
It's not really eavesdropping either because you guys kind of know I'm here, so I mean.
I didn't get a movie
I'm
recommendation
bored.
from you. I got it from Danny. So I need one.
Oh, fuck.
I also didn't get one from you.
Have you ever seen Silent Hill?
I have seen nothing, ever.
Okay. I recommend Silent Hill. It's a good movie.
I don't know
Me
what
and him
to
have
say
seen
about
it.
Ever. I've seen nothing ever. I don't know. I found that funny. Just the way you said it.
I never had the chance to watch a movie. Just didn't.
Now you do.
But yeah, that's
Now
my
I do.
recommendation. I'd probably save the Silent Hill one last though, because it's a little bit more I think it'd be fitting because it showcases a religious undertone.
Am I going to be thinking of home during this movie?
No, because it doesn't happen until the later half of the movie, or later quarter.
They also don't revel in their own pain.
That too. I guess
Okay.
the only similarity is that they're cults.
I have experience with one.
Maybe we could put
It's
it
a
in the
good
middle
movie.
so there could be like a happier note at the end of it. So
True,
like,
that would be a
there's
lot
nicer
better
movie
actually.
afterwards. Yeah, probably that.
I was about to say something about the, like that movie's ending, and I would have just spoiled it. So I'm glad I didn't.
We should
You
have everyone
good?
watch The Godfather.
Yeah, just
Oh, that was
been
such a good
standing like all day.
I understand that.
We should watch it, and then we should like watch all the other ones.
Movie?
Part of the
I
first
want to
one.
watch this. I haven't watched the second one. I only seen the first one.
I mean, I only have like a really like a sad one, but it's also like happy. I don't know what.
We'll recommend it.
It's called what's the English name? Let me look this up real quick.
English?
Yeah, I've only watched it in German. I don't know what the English name. All right, it's called La Vita e Bella, the original title. It's set in the wartime. I know it's kind of bummer.
Actually, you know what? Scratch Silent Hill. Never-ending Story is a really good movie.
Okay. Is that a really long film, or is the title just like?
The Never-ending Story is just it's a preface for a book that's in the movie. It's not a never-ending movie or anything.
So it has an ending. The title is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half. I just looked it up.
Okay.
I think you should keep Silent Hill on there anyways, because that is a good movie.
Oh, what was your recommendation though?
Kill Bill.
Oh, Kill Bill.
1 and 2.
You should probably just swap it out. Kill Bill's okay.
I like Kill Bill more than Silent Hill.
I guess.
I like the first two. Sad parts.
Well, bear in mind, there's 2 Kill Bills. You can't
Yeah.
watch the first
I
one
meant
without
the
watching
one that
the
we
second
watched.
one.
Yeah, I know. I told you there was 2 parts. It was 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
movie that's in 2 parts, so it's like.
Ah, he sneakily snuck in 2 movies. He cheated.
Yeah, I did.
They're 2 whole movies, but they're separate. Like they're a story, but separated into 2 parts because it's such a long movie.
Like.
It's a good movie. Don't get me wrong. But...
Like. Okay, like the book. Okay. I've read
I
books.
feel like having
It would be
multiple
like a book novel, yeah. So like series 1, series 2. Kill Bill
Right.
1
Have
is
you
a
ever
series,
read
and Kill Bill
Maze
2 is
Runner?
the continuation series.
Or Percy Jackson, like those. Those are good books.
I haven't read those. What about like?
You should read them.
They
are movies. Well,
the-
only Maze Runner like has.
What about they make movies for books?
Yeah.
What about the prose edda?
What?
The prose edda? The
Prose
collection of stories? No.
How do you spell it? Maybe.
Usually don't. Those aren't like long enough to make a movie about, right?
Well, there are a lot
I
of
guess.
spell it. How did they spell it?
You know, I'm not really a big movie guy, so I don't. You know.
What about the Odyssey? They have a movie for that one?
Very likely, and it's probably very disappointing and not true to the original story.
Oh.
Wait for what?
We're talking about, you know,
Is it like a Greek poem?
Homerus, right?
Yeah.
Greek one? Yeah.
Here, let me add movie of that and see if it is.
100%, I think, but probably also like again not good.
There was an old TV series, but I don't think it has anything to do with the. No, yeah, it has nothing to do with those poems.
Okay. I'll try and, I guess, look for more books and see if there are movies for my books that I've read. That could be another list of movies to watch.
Yeah. There's also like movies made after, like, adapted for video games, though they're usually very bad.
I'm not super familiar with video games. A little more so than with movies, but not really.
No, it's fair. Most of the movies are like either like remade origin stories or just really bad adaptations of the video game. But like I was saying, like Percy Jackson and Maze Runner, there are like movie adaptations for those, but they don't really follow the books like at all. So you could like.
Oh, the Percy Jackson movie was terrible.
You know, I liked the
I
first
felt
one.
it.
The second one was bleh.
What's you guys take on the Maze Runner one?
They're not great.
I watched it to the second one, but I was like, I don't know. I didn't read the books, but I just didn't the movies. I don't know.
It has like nothing to do with the books.
Oh, great, good to know.
Maze Runner on the movie on its own was its own story.
Yeah. Like they had they had 3 movies and the book had 4 books. They ended it at the 3rd movie and it had like they were 2 separate stories. And it didn't even matter. But they were good movies.
It's like
They were
with
actually
that.
really good movies.
The way they did basically the same thing as with the what's that show called? The fantasy one, the big one that everyone was watching. Fuck.
Question.
Game of some.
Answer.
Did you know that Red Ghost is not located here in the core? His core is not here.
What?
And he's been data logging everything. He's touched.
Oh, cool.
I know it was
great
put here by Sean VI. I'm guessing is what you're talking about.
Right.
But with it cataloging.
Also, how
and
did you
data
find out
logging
this information?
He told me.
And you trusted it?
He's also like shit talking constantly, so.
Let's say
Very
that
true.
that is true, right? It's very easy to find it, nonetheless, because there's data tracks that you can follow, and you can cover it
Yeah.
up, but we can still find it.
Can we at least partition him off so he can't send?
You'd have to give us a second, but I see no real reason.
Also,
as
I'm
to
not gonna
why.
do anything with him until I talk to leadership about it because Sean put him in.
Okay.
And on top of that, there isn't
Does
any
whoever
information that
owns him
there's no
any
information that
information-
he has had access to that he hasn't already had access to. We're not inputting additional new data, so it's pointless and
Yes.
moot at this point.
Except. So we're just gonna keep him.
Because you don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry, but it's not like we can just get rid of him anyways. Because once again, if his shit isn't here, then and take this
You can
fucking
partition him
weeks to
off
figure it
the
out.
network.
That would take weeks to do. If you're not a techie, please don't suggest things that techies already know what to do and know how long it would take.
Right, so why should I bother telling you anyways? See? This is why I don't bother.
Grabs onto his waist.
Figure it out anyways. Why does it matter?
Oh god.
Yeah.
You
I
have
can't.
Nene
No.
babies here. That's crazy.
I was about to. So yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie.
Reaches into his pants and pulls on his underwear, lifts them up, and gives him a wedgie.
I hate it here.
No.
Understatement of the century.
Oh my god. That'd be careful.
Wrench, are you working on any mechie projects right now?
Multiple. Why?
Never mind then.
You might as well tell me. You need something.
I had asked
Or want
Rook-
something.
I had asked Rook almost a month or so ago to work on some simple armor for me. I haven't really gotten anything back.
If
about
you need
that.
armor, I can work on it like right now. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. It's I can.
I made some
way,
for
I
Ven,
heard-
like
I heard something about, I don't know if it's just like a personal project for him and that's like a you and him thing, but Mari works with like mechanized units and seems to be more of a mechanic base for like vehicles and stuff. Wouldn't she be better
that.
suited for the motorcycle? For Gus?
I told Mari about it already.
Okay. Nope. It's just
For,
so
Gus.
it has like one task from you to someone else because I'm not really receiving any of these, so I can't delegate it properly to you guys because they're going to you guys instead, which is fine. But don't take every. I don't want to tell you what to do, but you don't have to take every single task because you're not the only mechie here. Mari's here as well.
I don't wanna.
Do we have anyone that specializes? Because you seem to be more privy to like weapons. And stuff.
I'm basically like a I'm starting to become a jack of all trades at this point because there's no one else to like do anything else.
Oh, there's Mari. But she's in the fucking wastelands.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're like in charge of today, for like today, right? I wanted to clarify something. There's a new group chat that opened up that says like Whisper Engineers, and it listed me as quote unquote mech lead. Is there like a typo or something, or is that like something else?
I have no idea. I'm in charge of both divisions.
That's what I was thinking, so I don't know why a mech lead was clarified in that group chat.
You could have 6 because
It could be, yeah, she's the one who made it. None of that has been told to me, so I don't know. Unless she's wanting to put someone in charge of mechies.
I get to work for myself, fine. Because as far as I know, let's put it away. I have to do where I need to do work for Ven, for you whenever you get that claw hooked up with
Actually,
Lynn.
you don't have to worry about it. You did the general part, the first bit. She's doing the internal, and then I'm actually having it sent to somebody else, an asset, to finish it up. Because there's a swap out that I need, and I need to have that an upgrade that I feel like would be a lot more what's the word?
Useful.
It'd be easier to do. Be easier to do.
Fair. You want that laser rifle back then?
Nah. I mean, if you keep it in the mechie bay, I could just put it back in where we have all of our
I'll
weapons. the
I'll
laser
throw
weapon.
I'll throw it back in storage.
Okay.
I don't know if Dog still wants his shock pistol upgrade. I need to fix Biker's thermal blade. Shy Guy wants his fucking cart to go, or go-kart to go faster.
That could be a multitask.
Could. I have to work on Danny's bow staff, either or, and
I just call it a staff.
fix up. It looks like a bow staff though. Is it not a bow staff?
I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be very honest. I just have it.
It's a really big stick, and you hit people with it.
It's not a
I know it's
spear.
weighted.
I use a knife.
That is indeed not a spear. And then Gus, I need to fix his motorcycle, or I'll ask Mari whenever she gets back. I don't want to because Mari's already in charge of security stuff, and she's working on the entire base as a whole.
Yeah, but you have things piling up, and this is comparatively just one thing that's not piled up.
And she can just work on it on her off time.
Oh,
because you
I
do
guess
have
I'll
things that you want to do yourself.
Guess I'll let Mari know whenever she gets back. Armor for you, I can meet that as long as I have. I mean, is there something specific you want?
Could we just ask him
Not
where the source of his
really.
core is?
I'll send you what
We
I
could,
had planned. It's very simple, light
if we
stuff.
believe it, then yeah.
I just need to be able to.
Can you throw it?
Turn down the volume.
Throw it to me on a text now, so I can get it done out of the way.
Sure.
If you want to get his attention or something.
Okay, there you go. It's not a lot.
What am I looking at?
It's basically just arm braces, pauldrons, some armored boots, and some thigh guards.
And a lot of people seem to like the medieval theme here.
I just need metal to block with.
Well, yeah,
think those are
I
just
did the same
basic
for
names
them.
for the areas of what they're called, I guess.
What, the Shin Guard?
Pauldrons, thigh guards, shin guards, like that.
Yeah, I can go get that done now. Not doing anything at the moment.
Alright.
Have fun.
I'll try. No promises.
Well, that's relieving.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've fucking gone around without any armor. I'm telling you, a lot of us don't have armor, but you know.
Yeah. I'm just tired of getting stabbed in the arm all the time.
That's fair. That's very fair. I would too.
Alright.
Okay, well, alright, that's fine. You can do that. You can have yours with your bird as much as you want. I'm not gonna judge, right? But
You will judge.
hey, Cairo.
Hi. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, we're just
No,
chatting.
Fine. Yeah.
Making sure. Lucky did
Socializing.
tell you he was going out somewhere, right? Your parole officer duties?
Nope. He did not tell me that.
Well... Whatever.
I'll reach out to him. I'll reach out to
have his
him. Don't
number,
worry.
so-
It's. I'll take the crap. I'll take care
I
of it.
don't
Don't
think
worry.
it'll
Y'all
be
don't.
anything
Y'all don't
that-
stress yourself out with that.
big a deal.
I'm sure it's not. How about you though, Doc? How you doing?
I'm collecting movies on a list that I'm supposed to watch.
Okay. Just got you on movie duty.
They haven't watched movies. They come from an environment that didn't allow them to experience certain pleasures.
Have you ever watched Die Hard?
I've never heard the name of it till now.
I recommended
want-
Spirited Away from Studio Ghibli, so you can recommend them a movie. I'll probably go for it.
Yeah, Die Hard. Definitely Die Hard, without question.
Okay. I've got a growing list of people who want to be in the room when I watch them. Also, Lucky wanted to be in the room when I watched his recommendation. But then he suggested watching it, just the two of us in a different time.
Wait, watching what? Sorry.
He recommended like 3 billboards or something or whatever. I think that's literally what I typed. That is literally what I typed.
3 billboards.
It's apparently a really long name, but that's all I needed, apparently.
Understood.
So I have 2 different days now I have to spend watching movies.
Oh, that's such a shame.
It is a shame. I
You
was
make it
looking
sound like it's a
forward.
chore.
I was looking forward to cleaning up more nondescript garbage from my hospital instead of sitting around with people watching movies.
Hey, you're still human. You know, it's good to do, a little bit of humaning, I suppose.
Yeah, I haven't been able to do that in a while.
Relaxing in the lake.
Well, yeah, you should do it more often. It's good for you. Like, for instance, me, right? 100% perfection in motorcycle-based form, yet I still come back down to touch base with all the many people around me. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. But I would love to live the rest of my days on my motorcycle. I'd love it. I'd love it more than anything. Occasionally hop off it to slice up some mafiosos or some shit, but I come here and talk to people, make people smile, or at least I try to. Make sure people like you are safe.
I appreciate that.
It's good. Oh yeah. But yeah, no, it's good to remind yourself to be human. It keeps your brain up there, keeps your brain rolling stable, keeps you focused, keeps you relaxed.
Just get tired. A lot.
Which is the reason why it's important to take breaks and relax.
If it makes you feel any better, you're probably talking to 2 of the most tired people in this building.
Don't really get much sleep.
You think I sleep? That's cute. If I'm not working on my motorcycle, then
Probably. Alright, now to unfold my evil plan. Oh, I'm going to make tacos.
You do realize that we can hear you, right?
I would like to talk close.
No, you can't.
We can. There's speakers on that thing.
Oh, income.
Hey.
So
It only
it's just
took like
something to
an
bring up
hour.
on Tuesday, for 6. So apparently Rook has received voluntary information that, the VI, the red guy that shows up, apparently is receiving and transmitting all Whisper information to another location.
What?
I asked him who, and he said former Whispers that are still actively working against the Tigers. And he said something about Tom being a designated admin.
The old fallen
So he must die then.
We can't
no idea.
kill. This
Well,
thing.
we can't
But
destroy
then
the
we
core because
could-
the core's not here, but we could potentially try blocking him out of our systems. I could
With
maybe
guns.
get Rosie on that? No. The guns will go through him, or you're
He's
gunning our
VI.
systems, and that's just our systems going away.
That's okay.
Rosie will be our gun. Have you met Rosie?
Maybe.
She's our AI.
I don't know.
Holographic,
I've not.
holographic person, feminine
Could you
looking.
see if
I've met the one that looks like he's from Halo.
No,
Yeah, that's VI.
that's the VI.
That's
Red guy.
Rosie's blue.
Could you see if Rosie can kind
met
of
Rosie.
do a backwards feed on the information so we get information that they have? Because I mean,
Yeah, I can have
Yeah,
like
you told me that.
I can have like a talk with her.
Why didn't I think of that? That's such a good idea.
Brain.
What the fuck? I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's such a good
Oh
idea.
fuck, that's what you mean by red. I thought you were talking about a person named Red. I wasn't thinking about the fucking AI thing. Yeah, no.
AI.
No.
Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do know how to mess with wires enough to make things not work anymore.
Okay, but
No.
The thing is, it's
the problem with that is that the
ridiculous.
core is
Thank you for the offer, though.
Yeah, I think he does.
I'm really good at rewiring doors, actually. Low key. Like me, doors, basic panels.
Ripping them out.
Also, I
They
have a
usually
concern
open when
with
you're about the
this
wires, yeah.
Rook character. He did get the
were about the
information,
wires.
but that was also voluntarily given. But he had a huge attitude problem in regards to us not being able to actually do anything about it. So,
A lot of people seem to be having an attitude problem in regards to what we do. I had a lengthy conversation with good old Jin for the past 20-30 minutes where he made complaints about us as leaders not doing enough and how there is no one meting out justice. So
you mean justice when we should have ganked his
I
ass
get it,
like
it's funny.
2 months ago?
I
Just my
literally
opinion.
said to him, like, look, if Toko Oda was still working here, you would be dead and we would still have our base at the time. But that didn't seem to faze him all that much. He just wanted to, I feel like he just wanted to complain, if I'm honest. I tried making counter arguments.
apparently
tried
he's
making
dying,
him see
so I
other
mean-
things.
Right.
Well, so is everyone else. Every day.
I actually
Well,
have.
that wasn't like oh, let's give him some slack because he's dying. He's probably dying, so he's like doing like what old people do and air out their grievances before they actually pass,
More than likely.
which is annoying.
I have information on
That is really dark.
Sorry.
Kind of
I mean,
hot.
it's true.
No, keep it
What are you
up.
complaining
Keep at it.
about?
Keep
Okay,
on
I'm
it.
out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Marbles, before you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to brush it
No,
past
you're fine.
by you because I wanted to make sure you are aware. I'm going to speak to leadership. Also put a message out in the comms to potentially get everyone together and have leadership make it aware that we are receiving complaints and we be aggressive about it and say that if you want to voice your concerns, do so now. If you don't, we will not come searching for you and just, well, you come to us and we're not going to be taking into consideration your feelings. Because if people don't want to talk about it, then it's their loss. We can't keep tiptoeing on people. We need to
Haven't
focus
we already
more
done
on
this, though?
things.
Sean's done this
We
like
need to
twice
do it
already.
again.
Right, but you guys have always been very sweet with your words. I'm suggesting just straight ruthlessness. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, the level of bitch baby that I keep seeing through these halls is fucking. It amazes me.
And Sean did do it, yes, but you know how Sean is. He was a bit soft. As much as I dislike that he was, it was an approach which he wants to do, and I respect that. But now we have
And obviously,
6.
being soft isn't actually doing any progress because a lot of people,
It
I mean, including
depends.
I, had an issue with how babying he was with people.
Yeah, it depends. Some people nurture from that stuff, but it seems like our kindness was taken for weakness, and you took advantage of it.
Well, when we have, 30, 40 people in one area, everyone has different ways that they work. So, and not everyone takes the harsh route, but if we need to be more, I don't want to say dictatory, but, you know. I mean, 6 obviously is promoting more of a iron fist kind of route.
Yeah, which is
I mean,
why Micah
I've stated
suggested to me-
in the chat. I've stated in the chat, and I've also stated in person that if we're wanting to win a war, we're gonna have to have a heavy hand for it. We don't have room for people to just consistently keep fucking up, and we can't make room for people like that.
Yeah, Mike agrees.
See
and
what
so
I
do
mean? This one?
So
Oh
we
fuck
tend
yeah!
to
I'll straight up kill someone.
organize.
I'm a level with you.
Oh,
If someone starts
please.
causing
Oh,
leadership
please,
problems,
yes.
dead.
Well, when someone's actively going out of their way and causing issues without, permission or doing things on their own accord, and they're consistently fucking up, and all they get is a finger sliced off and then instantly reattached as if nothing ever happened, how is that a fucking punishment? Oh, that he did voluntarily, by the way. I don't see that as a punishment in any way, shape, or form. I'm talking about Jin.
Right, yeah.
But it's not just Jin. There's other people here who have similar issues, just not to that degree. Thank fucking God.
Here to fight against the darkness.
I don't think I've ever heard a better Jin impression in my entire life.
I'm sorry, dude. Like his armor is so cool, yet also if I see that on the battlefield, I could imagine most of the tigers are probably just like.
Don't ever take him on a stealth mission. Ever.
Super shiny.
Yeah, I don't tend to.
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah.
By the way, what were we talking about? About Johnson. I can't remember. We were talking about
It's
something.
literally was exactly the same thing in what Mr. Sharp was explaining to you about having a sit down with them, but with Johnson instead. Because, I mean, Lucky obviously knew what he did, had the punishment for it.
Yeah.
And if another talk needs to happen, then sure. But I feel like he's a lot more aware than Johnson. When I let Johnson out, he's like, I don't know what I did wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Why isn't Queen getting punished? I didn't do anything, stuff like that. So, but then again, Mari did
I
say
will
that he
happily
likes to
accept the
twist.
punishment if I am deserving of it. The reason why I punish Johnson is because when one person makes a mistake, the other people who are part of that squad should share in that mistake. Johnson collaborated with Lucky, and because Lucky will not learn from his mistake, I punish Johnson. I guess it's twisted. I should have went with that, but
yeah.
No, it's
I
fine.
think the
He's
issue
not
is
gonna
I think
hands a little
Johnson
harsh.
is adamantly refusing the concept of he collaborated with Lucky. I think that's where it's wedged, and that needs to be
You know,
made clear
real-
on how he collaborated with Lucky.
Realistically, you guys could just entirely bypass the conversation and instead just, change up your guys' leadership styling. A little bit more of the fuck off, do what I said because it's your fucking job, and less of the hey, can you please come take care of that? Thank you.
So the issue with that is number of people who could potentially try it, because apparently we've had an issue of people making shadow groups.
That's what I'm saying. You harsh down on that shit. Don't obviously do the OG whisperer way of cutting out people's fucking tongues, but I'll be dead ass with you. I wouldn't be the man I am today if it wasn't for fucking bullies and stuff like that. If you need to beat the shit out of someone, beat the fuck out of them.
physical punishments obviously still need to be a thing, but I suggest that obviously this would dwindle our numbers depending on the situation. But if people want to go on missions, earn your fucking place to go on those missions. If you're gonna be a consistent fuck up or an issue, then you don't get to go on missions. You don't get to be a productive member of the Hollow.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. The only problem is with that is that if people do improve, how are they going to mission to show they've improved? I mean,
by not dying. Mission
Issue would be to have it. It's mainly a punishment for internal issues, not mission issues. Mission issues can be delegated through physical punishments, or this is mainly a solution for attitude, for people having issues, people causing stuff in the Hollow as an issue, or going out and doing their own thing and us finding out later after repercussions have already happened, like us losing a whole base because of Jin, or we actually had to give that up because of him. I say we should have just left him. But
yeah, I am in agreement. Should have left him, but hey,
Sean's
Sean's decision.
Merciful. Yep.
Mhm.
But we also haven't really given enough time for 6 to have any firm enactment of punishment for fuck-ups like that. I just hope fuck-ups like that don't happen again.
Well, the thing is,
I don't
Jin's
think
always
he
been
will.
kind of gun-ho with everything.
Well, maybe he'll die
Like I
before he
said.
fucks up again.
What kind of cancer does he have?
Lung
I don't
cancer.
know.
Lung cancer.
If you want, I can challenge him to a Bushido throwdown and then defeat him in one-on-one combat.
Listen, talk to 6 about it.
I'm not
If
gonna
she
stop
okays it,
making
I
these.
have no issues.
I'm not gonna stop making these.
He had a whole conversation with me
The
saying
city didn't burn, it drowned.
He was asking me if I knew what a samurai and a ronin was, and I said a samurai.
Who
well,
cares?
Gave the description of a samurai and everything else, and he didn't have anyone to swear fealty to. I was just like, okay, why the fuck does that matter? I'm just.
Exactly. Who cares? We're in a gang, we're in a war, and this is probably the only time I'll actually use the context of we're in a gang, because everyone likes to throw that word around when they want to excuse shit. We're in a gang. How the fuck are we gonna know what that is or care? We care about
If I
what's on
wanted
our plate,
that,
the clothes
you
on our
wanted
back,
the
making
things to
sure
be
our friends
back.
and family aren't dying, and making sure we have the territories that we need and want, and making sure the
But what
tigers
if-
don't fuck us in the ass.
But what if I really want to talk about motorcycles, man? Like, there's this new model of the X22 that just fucking came out. I don't have anybody.
Do you
to
kill
talk
tigers
to
on a
about
motorcycle?
it. I do. Quite
Then
often.
talk about motorcycles as much as you want.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, biker, you ever thought about jousting with your motorbike?
You know, the thing about jousting, right, is how absolutely terrible of a sport that fucking was, and the second thing of yes.
You would need a lance for that.
No, you do makeshift lances.
Clueless would probably like that.
Yeah. It's not as fun as you think. Like I'm the kind of guy that, like, you know, I love danger, you know what I mean? You know, skating just by the turn, you know what I mean? Driving with the motorcycle on fire because you know it'll pop in 3 seconds. You take those 2, you know, fun. But that shit, no. I about damn near shit my pants anytime I ever did that shit. But god damn, the beer money was good.
So you did to it.
3 times. That was my max. No more. Fuck that.
Take it you
But
won.
I'm serious. Talk to 6 about that. Maybe she'll entertain that notion of you going
A
against Jin.
Bushido throwdown, dude. I don't. Oh man, I don't know. My only concern, right? My only concern with that.
All hands on deck.
We're talking about the necessity with honor in samurais. We could be a proper dynasty if we truly came together.
Me when we're blind.
Isn't dynasty a Chinese thing?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm just being kind of racist right now, I'll be honest.
It's funny.
At least he's honest.
That's not your job. That's Renee's job. Okay.
Hey, they're racist against. No, they're racist against brownies.
I feel like I should be away from this conversation now.
Yeah. See.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, I'm glaring at him.
It's
Even the
okay,
twins don't
everybody
like it
likes me in this room. Exactly, you guys should be very upset at them. I'm the messenger.
Brownies are tasty.
They
They
are.
are.
And now the
Shut up,
conversation
you
is
cakey.
Hey yo?
As in the brownies, you know, the
Oh,
cake. The little
understood.
thing you eat.
Well, yes.
Do you like it gooey or cakey? What the fuck do you think I was talking about?
Definitely pretty cakey, wouldn't you say?
I'm in a half and half kind of mood right now. My mind's just everywhere.
I don't know why I'm asking this question because I don't eat brownies.
Sorry, you've got fucking like Dark and Dangerous over here. You've got the fucking sexy twins. You've got the fucking Queen as a whole. Like I'm sorry. Hell, you even got fucking Master Mysterious. Like I'm having a hard time, dude. My fucking head's racing.
And then we have
I
our
actually
hot pink
twins
Power
or eat
Ranger.
triplets because I swear.
I do try with the Power Ranger look.
Is it just a get up or something?
Have you ever thought about cosplay?
Your
Just
triplets. Wow.
Yes.
I mean, we
should
generally
definitely-
wear the same
Unfortunately, I'm
outfits.
in a gang and don't have the time.
It's called organization.
Or you should talk to Lynn because apparently Lynn has the time.
We are twins.
Oh yeah, Lynn does do some nutty
They're
shit
not
with her
triplets.
outfits.
Okay.
She does.
I mean, we are twins. Whether or not there's more, that's for you to find out.
There's more? I feel sorry for the mother. Must be quite hard to carry that man.
When I see her, I ask her.
Oh, yeah, tell her I said hi and, you know, give her well wishes, I guess. Not that she would even know who I am, but, you know. I guess it's the thought that counts, right?
My friend Queen says hi.
I don't even think we're friends, I think we're just colleagues.
But it
Well,
works
we
because
shared
they say
pizza,
friend.
so I'm pretty sure that we're friends.
Yeah, we're friends.
I was talking about me and Clove. Yeah, we're also
You
friends.
like pizza.
Oh. What kind of pizza?
Pizza's nice.
Pizza is nice.
Most pizza.
Most pizza.
I like getting like normal cheese and then
I'm
like the
pretty sure
3
pizza
cheese
would have
blend
cheese.
and then mozzarella and then jalapenos.
Jalapenos are good. I like
It's a good mix because that way you can enjoy the cheese, but also
Spicy
break away
pizza
from the
sauce is
adverse
also
effect
nice.
of not being able to poop by the spice of the jalapenos. But then also the flavor of the jalapenos, because it's the best pepper, it adds to the whole
lactose intolerant?
experience. No, but I have this thing where like I always like it's not that I have like a tolerance to cheese. It's just that I eat too much cheese. I just don't poop.
Ah.
That's why you get the jalapenos. It's spice.
When we make it at home, we add a lot of spice to the sauce and everything.
You guys home make your pizza?
Sometimes. It's cheaper.
I mean, cooking is nice to do.
I have no
In
idea
this
how to
life,
cook.
I would probably be cooking. You don't have any idea how to cook. What?
I have
Just
you
make
put
like
me near
the
a
minimum
stove.
amount you need at the time. We just make a few of them.
I've lived entirely off of nothing but fast food and ramen cups.
Have you ever
I
tried
see.
following a recipe?
You gotta do your cooking by the book.
I also don't know how to
I
cook.
don't like that
Come on,
reference.
don't be lazy.
I mean, I've just never really lived in a place where I had the opportunity.
There is a stove, a fridge, and a freezer over in the lounge.
You probably
Yeah, but I have
can't
this
use
cool
the
thing called a
sauce pot.
motorcycle.
You-
I like to.
If you do try and cook,
I mean, if you want to have some nice, good cancer, you can fry it on the motorcycle engine block.
What's that, Cairo?
if you do try and cook anything, you won't be able to use the sauce pot. Just saying.
We'll see if he tries it.
I don't know. Like
the lid, I've taken it, and I'm not giving it back.
No.
Is that where that
Oh,
offends?
see.
I have deemed it that either someone who I consider a blood brother will get my helmet, or the last woman that I have sex with before I die.
Wow.
That can be arranged.
At least you figured it out.
Give your best.
What?
Doesn't it also change colors as well, the helmet?
Yeah.
Some nifty stuff.
Yeah.
Is it like... What is it, like nano stuff? Or...
Nano weave?
You can do that with your clothes, but you're surprised that we cook.
Well, no. I just meant, like making your pizza at home. It was I'm not so much as like shocked. It's just like an interesting fact, like, oh, you make pizza at home. Well, that's cool. Yeah. I'm saying that I'm genuinely interested in your guys' life.
I used to make pasta from scratch. Homemade pasta.
I think I'll make pizza. Do you have flour?
I have no idea how to do any
Suggest
cooking whatsoever.
Bring the ingredients
flour and eggs.
make pizza with Biker.
I wonder if I can find tomatillo.
That
It's
way,
weirdly.
you can say you have cooked pizza.
This is weirdly wholesome. I don't know. It's making my stomach feel weird. I don't.
You don't like wholesome
It's
stuff?
making your stomach hungry because you're thinking about pizza.
Is that what it is? You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'll cook a pizza with you too.
What are you guys doing out here? I just heard that there's like some sort of super serious conversation going on, and we shouldn't be in here. But I wanted to see anyways.
We're talking
We're
about
having an
how
important
to
debate
cook
about pizza.
Who said we're having a
super
hyper
serious conversation? I don't know. People
Whoa,
are just like,
whoa,
"Ooh,
whoa,
they're looking
whoa!
very serious."
We were also talking about really good ways to style our hair, and we were hoping that you could give us some tips.
So,
Hey, you didn't ask
guys,
me.
The
Pretty
reason
nice hair.
why. The reason why people are saying that it was a hyper serious conversation is the way
But if we make it with him, we
was
have to
stanced
reveal
up
some
as
of our
she was talking.
secrets. He'll never find the spice mix on his own.
I love
It
this game
won't.
of telephone. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I
Isn't
won't.
it great?
I don't even. One time I mixed up seasoned salt and cinnamon. I have no idea what I'm doing. They both were
Wait, you
brown
made
colored,
that?
right?
He's terrible.
No, oh wait, I just covered my fries, and I was like, oh, cinnamon fries. That's weird.
Cinnamon.
And let me guess, you ate the rest of them.
Yes, of course. I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cinnamon on fries.
I didn't mean to. I wanted to use this thing because so I went and bought some French fries from a store and they forgot to season it. So I was going through like some parchments that were just in the drawers and I thought I saw seasoned salt. So I was like, oh, cool. I ended up grabbing the cinnamon by accident and then I covered the fries and then I ate it and I was like, oh, cinnamon, that's fun. But I finished it because I was really hungry.
Cinnamon
It's like having
fries
way
are
too much sugar
good
on a pizza.
if you drizzle some sugar on it. Glazed sugar. Comes like a dessert.
Brown. Oh,
You guys have
brown
had
sugar.
pizza?
No.
You're just eating a cinnamon roll at that point, aren't you? It's got yourself a.
It's not put
No, it's just
you
potatoes.
put some brown sugar into your cinnamon.
It's potato instead, yes.
It's great. It's amazing. It's fucking food for the gods. It's just.
What do you only
it's
have your
like
fries? Do you have mayonnaise or tomato sauce?
Let's call a god and ask
Okay, I
him, is it
literally
food for the
eat like
gods?
instant noodles on like the regular. I don't know how to cook anything.
Is there food
Excuse
for the
me,
gods?
God.
Hold on, rolling. Natural 18.
How do you
there
feel
is
about
somewhere in the world.
poutine?
beautiful.
The gods said yes. Good for the gods.
Probably poutine, to be
God
honest.
said yes.
I'm just right. I'm just objectively right. It's amazing.
What is?
You're objectively right.
Yes, I think I am.
That apparently poutine is the food of the gods.
I
Just
don't
prove
want to
me.
refute that because
Show
it
me
has
something that's-
terrible trauma from my past, but sure.
Poutine or gods?
The gods part. I
Yes.
don't know what poutine is.
It's
Describe
okay.
poutine.
It's French
You don't know what
It's
poutine
French
is?
fries with I guess gravy.
Cheese
Is
curd.
it gravy? Cheese
Cheese
curds,
curds, a little
gravy,
sometimes gravy.
and then you can like
Nice.
there's like a bunch of different ways you can like you can. It's basically just like the French fry equivalent of pizza. You can literally put anything on there, and it's amazing.
Except pineapple, just like pizza.
You can
all
absolutely put
continue to
pineapple on
enjoy
it, and it would
yourselves.
still be great.
I need to go deal with something.
I mean, I don't know anything about that, but I know about the what was it? It was that one burger that like McDonald's had, but then they ended up it was like a secret order one. Oh, that's right, the fucking McGangbang.
What?
What the fuck?
You ever heard about the? You ever heard of the McGangbang?
I've never
Have you never heard of
this,
it?
and I'm here for
No.
it. Wait, do you guys have like chairs in here or something?
I'm sitting on the floor.
Who's sitting on
Sit
the
on the floor
box?
like a normal person.
Shit. Okay. I was like excited for the opportunity to maybe potentially sit on a chair.
I mean,
you know, I
today
should
I
get
should
like
be
one of
here.
those
That's for the higher
fold-out
ups.
thingies.
Like a foldable chair, yeah.
Yeah. So they can sit down
Yeah,
at
you can
any
tell they're
time.
higher ups because they're higher up.
Do you want a foldable chair cybernetic?
Yeah, put fucking
In your
fold-out
ass
chair in my
cheeks.
ass.
Actually,
Yeah.
you could buy one of those invisible chairs where it's just like these. It's got joints, so it, only when you sit down it actually locks in place.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we should do that. You should put that into my bones.
Motherfucker, just find a chair.
So just put it in
Don't
your
do
pants,
that. Holy shit.
Have you ever tried standing?
I've been standing all day, okay? I feel like my feet are going numb at this
Have
point.
you ever
Try
tried
standing
just
at
like
attention
using
for
your
5
legs?
hours in the rain.
Using your legs? What?
Okay, let's
I see what Mr. Sharp
let's
is
be
making you
careful.
guys do.
Let's be careful with that
That's
statement.
before,
Someone here might actually have experience doing
For
that.
what?
I
Before
was
Mr.
applying that
Sharp found us.
conversation.
What were you doing standing at fucking attention for 5 hours in the rain before that? Were you like ex-military or something?
What would give you that idea?
I don't fucking know. I'm asking them.
I mean, there's loads of assumptions to go
actual-
for. No offense to you two, but it could be military. Could also be, you know, standing in the rain at a lamp post for 5 hours, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
There's different ways to take it.
That even crossed my mind, honestly.
God.
I didn't want to make any assumptions. So which one
Attention
is
like
it?
sluts. That's like the worst way to advertise. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, yes, come get your military whores here for 5 hours in the rain.
I mean, she shows you got stamina.
This is how stiff you will be.
Doesn't it mean if you like have to like wait for 5 hours
to
that
lock
you're
your
pretty bad
joints.
at your job? If you're working in that industry?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Or you're just standing in the
Only
wrong
standing
place?
outside on lamps in the rain for 5
Yeah.
hours. That's where I learned to be a medic.
These like tiny, yeah, and these tiny little
So it is the
camo
military.
mini
I'm
skirts.
glad we have that mystery solved. Oh, what the fuck? So what? You were just sitting here talking about pizza and
Pizza, people.
I want you to know that, like, legitimately, from the start of our conversation till the end, it has actually legitimately just been about chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Oh, he's in the Bushido.
Don't forget the Netflix.
Oh, there he goes.
God, I could do with a good Netflix and chill session.
Oh god.
Could you imagine that? Comfy bed. Nice honey to your right. A movie you don't give a fuck about.
Nice honey to your left.
To your right.
Are you
Like to your left, to your right.
proposing something?
Rosie, if you could hop down channel.
Just letting his mind go wild.
Hey, you know, the
I promised I wouldn't do anything with the two of them.
3 of them.
However many there are. I'm not cuddling with you.
Oh, come on, man. I'm great at fucking
37.
cuddle.
You both
Respectful.
would be a very cute couple. Just saying.
I'm good. Nothing against you, I just
you
really
could be
want to go
his
with
sweet
16.
honey to the left.
No, man, I get it. You just don't think I'm handsome. That's fine. You only broke my heart.
Look what you've done.
The fuck, man.
Now he'll never love again.
That's not true. We'll be fine. We'll find someone. Look at your hair, dude. You're beautiful.
Feel like I'm not
I'm just fucking with you,
understanding this
man.
reference at all.
There's no reference. I'm just fucking with Micah.
Yeah.
So, Zephyrian politics.
Yeah, that's going great.
How do you feel about the rain and waterfront?
The rain, I'm more worried about the fucking flood in District 0.
A lot of rain, man.
I think the fact that the lower city has not been just immediately just consumed by, I don't know, its own weird fucking like the hybrid population, or the fact that the upper city could just come on down at any point and just wipe the slate clean, still kind of blows me away.
Well, it'll really blow you away. It'll really blow you away when they decide to.
How did they do? My ass is just
same, same way of like worrying about the fucking like literal fucking gods running around in the meat rack and those kind of places. Like, did you guys ever like consider that one of these fucks could just like, you know, walk into our district, snap their fingers, and the entire conflict would just be over? How fucking pointless like our struggle kind of is compared to their fucking power level. Ugh, hate that.
Yeah, I hear about that. I start to think about that, and my brain immediately is like, "Yo, dude, you could order some Taco Bell right now." I just roll off that.
Sometimes I think.
I'm just saying you shouldn't.
Yeah, me too, dude. Sometimes I just stand by the beach and I just, you know, I just go, man.
Wait, you've
Let the winds blow through your helmet.
He needs the sewers.
Just, yeah, you sit on the beach in your lovely little lawn chair and you just look into the storm that is approaching and go, man.
Motivation. How many references can we bleed out of this fucking conversation?
I'm
The positive side.
I'm understanding none of them.
Oh, yo, you got your hood
Before
off.
the storm, everyone was
yeah,
complaining about the
I
rain in
took it off.
Saphira. After the storm, everyone stopped complaining.
I will
She's
not
relaxing. It's
take
nice,
the
isn't it?
mask off.
Yeah.
because I don't have any mutable.
Your hair is nice.
It was a shocking situation.
Thanks, I'm lucky to have it.
Lucky you got it.
Anyone of you guys been like out to the outskirts of the zero at all?
Yeah,
Have
I've been outside of Saphira.
I've
no,
never
not
left.
outside. I'm talking inside of this district. I'm just talking about the areas that isn't really populated anymore. It's
I've
so
driven through them a
fucking
couple
cluttered.
times. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
To be fair, though,
Well,
I mean, I understand. Lives were lost and population's a tough time, but incredibly fun to drive through. 'Cause you gotta use certain ramps and stuff. 'Cause you gotta get over the water and like motorcycle coverage and just right through like an apartment complex. It's
Go to the arcade.
Yeah.
kind of fun.
He's probably ready.
I
You
can't
two
believe,
heading
like,
out?
one fucking person did that.
Oh, can't wait to make some pizza with the two of you.
Put
What
some
kind of pizza
pineapple
you
on
gonna
that.
make? Piece of pie.
No, don't put pineapple.
Secret
What is your
recipe.
obsession with pineapple?
No, not pineapple.
Pineapple is
A piece of
fucking
pie.
awesome.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
so
weird
there's a
that
pie. It's like a pineapple
pizza.
pie.
Yeah, I always find it weird that pizza's classified as a
Shotgun
pie.
day.
Do not.
Can that be your
I
new
look at
code
the-
name? Pineapple?
Ooh.
No,
It's pastry
He
crust
said
with
pineapple
filling.
pizza. That's good.
You're
Technically,
sadly
the
fillings on-
choosing a
But it's more
nickname.
toppings. They're called toppings, not fillings.
What if I start
When I
calling you
joined the
pineapple
gang-
from now on?
The sauce is a filling.
I mean, I can't stop you, can I?
Pizza is an open top pizza. Or
No,
open
no,
top
you
pie, I
cannot.
mean.
Pineapple.
I guess, yeah, I guess.
Well, she's not
Let's
getting
go.
any pizza.
Don't be rude.
Okay, she can have one slice.
Also, thank you for letting me sleep in your room.
You're welcome. It's fine. Hope you were comfortable at least.
Hmm.
Sorry for the stuff on the wall.
Don't worry about it.
Be safe out there.
Fucking lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, Biker, don't do anything. Oh, I'm saying fucking lucky, like it's in lucky, like he's.
As in, like, the person lucky, like Fred, or...
Yes, that's the person lucky.
Oh, right. Yeah, you kind of didn't say anything. Also, you are kind of being tasked with taking care of him, I guess.
Oh yeah, no. I was talking about, I was working just smooth grooves on the two of them, and then he comes yelling over, Biker, don't! You can't take that from me! I was like, okay, baby boys, okay.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
He didn't say it like that, but fucking he quite literally was like, "Hey, you've got your own. Don't take that from me." I'm like, I don't have my own. I don't know what you're talking about. So I told the both of them, and I promised I wouldn't do anything. I will cook a pizza with them, though. That actually sounds kind of nice. Weirdly wholesome.
Yeah. It's always nice to be wholesome, isn't it? Not just constantly, like, thirsty.
What?
Trying to say something?
You keep being given bottles of water there. Like, I'm not the one who's saying it, that's other people.
I don't think the term wholesome is in his vocabulary.
I don't.
Until I
That's a
am
question for
told until I am told that I am making someone uncomfortable or to stop. To which then I will of course stop. But so far everyone has been either smiling, laughing, or enjoying themselves.
Yeah,
so
because he appreciates
I
it.
don't see any problem.
I'm just
Exactly,
saying that
don't-
people are saying you're thirsty because that's what other people have been saying. That's not what
Well,
I've
yeah,
been
because
saying.
I'm exceeding. I'm in a fucking desert.
You kidding me?
What?
Metaphorically.
I'm very lost in this entire conversation.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I'll tell you when you're older.
Older? I'm 23.
Give it like 2 more years.
I might not live 2 more years. What?
Okay, so thirsty is normally whenever someone is trying to go after somebody in a more sexual manner. You know, they're thirsty, trying to get some.
Okay.
Okay, now me being in a desert is another way of saying dry, as in not getting any.
I guess you could say that the twins are an oasis.
Uh-huh.
Could say that about a lot of people.
I'm starting to connect the dots.
It should be all you
Man.
need.
The world must be a fucking sad place from your perspective if you think Sophia City is a desert.
Well, I've always had the ordeal of, I don't know. I'll be able to flirt and get everyone all excited and happy, but it never really goes anywhere. And I don't really push it. I like the girl to actually control that avenue. You know what I mean? Y'all's body and whatnot, so you know, I don't want to be the one to push it.
I mean, I said I would entertain it, but not right now. You know, take things slowly and everything else.
Oh, you good? I ain't trying to push you. No, you take your fucking time.
I never.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just.
No, it's good. It's good. I just don't want anyone to think I'm trying to push for that. I mean, hey, I'll definitely make some. I'll make some remarks, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's y'all's body, so I ain't trying to do anything kind of weird like that.
I mean, I suppose people say the same thing about Sean when you're trying to get into that bunny suit.
Oh God, no!
But he makes a good
please
point.
Don't.
He makes a good point.
Wait, Sean made a good point with the bunny suit.
Right, so basically, I'm not sure if you know about it, we're trying to basically conduct a heist of a casino. And we're going to have people go in to learn the ins and outs of the casino, such as gain access to security rooms, know what kind of people they have in rotation. And the suggestion was that I go in a bunny suit, because they have bunny girls at the casino. And he said that because no one see my face, I'm ideal, because I can't wear a mask or there, right? No one can. So I'll be dyeing my hair, putting contacts in, and wearing a bunny suit. As much as I dislike it, because it feels humiliating in a way, because, you know, I'm a combatant, not a fucking, well, tart. So...
Understood. Well, that's gonna...
Is this a mission that's still planned?
I hope not.
It's-
I really hope it died with Sean.
That's a question for
No
6.
offense, but... Oh God. Oh no.
Right.
Oh. You're not... I
Don't-
think you're not in for a bad time then.
Don't, Gus.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
What?
tell Leon about this.
I'm listen. He apparently has a thing for bunny girls. Okay.
Oh, he does.
None of you take pictures. None of you take pictures.
I wouldn't
I
fucking
barely know
dream
how to
of
do
it.
that.
Okay, so to be fair, I
Ah,
do not know. I'm not gonna take pictures. I don't know if you know what? If it comes to that, cut my eye out. It's fine.
Okay.
Considering my role, you guys will probably be the ones actually in the building, and I'll probably be outside the building, so I probably will never even see it.
Funny enough is, we're actually having a collaboration with Nev Rossi. Should actually get people in as security guards. So those who have not had their faces exposed will basically be security, and those who well, can wear bunny suits and have their face exposed as well, would also be wearing the bunny suits. So this would be like a collaborative thing, I guess.
Wait, you
Yeah, they'll
telling me
probably
that
have
our criminal Nev Rossi is actually fucking helping us on this?
I've been telling you for weeks, months, that she is someone who is helping us with this.
She's
we're
also
trying to
someone
make
that
her
killed
neutral.
like a shit ton of civilians and our people.
We also killed civilians last year, Gus. We're not innocent of
Last
this.
year wasn't us. Blah, 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 blah. Don't implicate me on your guys' fucking sins, okay?
The case remains is that we have killed civilians. Kijin has probably killed civilians.
Oh,
Police
absolutely.
probably
I'm
killed
constantly
civilians.
murdering. Well, aren't we supposed to be fucking better than them, though? My point is, I don't get why someone that had no fucking issue murdering a bunch of our medics and civilians that were being treated is now helping us without anything in return. That seems fucking suspicious.
It's pretty simple,
again,
man.
she fucking saved you the other day. For what? Because of the good of her heart? I don't fucking believe it. That's a
No.
couple. Couple always, they
No.
always want something.
Hey, it's chill. I'll tell you exactly why. So long as the gang conflict is happening, there are so many fucked up things that people can do safely. Because all Kaijin's focused on, all the police are focused on, is dealing with the gangs. So long as we are in conflict, they get to continue to prosper. So if they can do something to forward the conflict even further, they'll do it. Because it means they get to be safeguarded, while we basically be their blanket.
Aren't they part of the fucking Tigers, though?
No, God, no. Even I've already seen now that they're just using them for financial gain.
Yeah, literally in it for money. Sean's
Yeah.
plan was actually to buy out Nevrossi, make her neutral. Get enough money to make it go, hey, work for us.
Funnily
I'm not too
enough,
sure what
that's
you're
actually...
doing. You're getting magic, but some people just can't use magic.
Yeah, I can't do magic.
Either can I.
Well, I mean, I can do magic, but that's
magic
different.
tech is the only way we can actually attain that power. That's just the sad realization of it, the reality of it, I'm afraid.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, okay.
When do I get
He's
a
a
magic
means
tech
to an
thing?
end. I mean, have you spoken and given your prayers to the mighty God in the sky? Maybe
Magic
he'll bless
tech
you
what?
with.
Oh.
Those are
Pick a
mighty
different
gods,
weapon.
But the meat cleaver's my thing.
It's not only your thing, I'm sorry.
It's when you think of biker, you think of meat cleaver. You also think of Uzis, but
Think of you when I think of biker, because that's who you are. I don't think of the weapons.
well, that's very it's weirdly sweet, actually. Thank you. But the point of the matter is that I like my meat cleaver.
Lots
It's my
of people.
thing.
Queen and Wrench can attest. Lots of people like meat cleavers.
Yeah, well, I don't see everybody
Yeah.
repping meat cleavers.
Very.
By the
where's
way,
all the
do you
meat
want the meat
cleavers, huh?
cleaver back? I still have it.
No, I don't. This is mine.
You don't remember? You don't not remember when you told me about here's the meat cleaver and told me about gripping it tightly? Maybe that's your Magitech thing.
This one's mine. This is my unique one. No family ties, no trauma, no nothing attached to it. This is just me. An extension.
Why not make it so you can, when you throw it, you can actually call it back? Like it's like a magnet. Like that's kind of Magitech stuff. I
That'd be
don't know.
snazzy. I was kind of thinking about a couple things. Like, like the armored gloves that you can wear where they have like little like claws coming out of them, or what do you call it? Like not a harpoon gun, but like a grappling gun. You know what I mean? So I could like cling on to someone and then just pull them over and then just fucking. You know?
Like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, like Scorpion. Get over here.
That'd be pretty cool.
It's a video game character who shoots out a harpoon out of his hand and then he says, "Come here," and then he pulls him over.
Oh, that sounds useful.
It is.
How does he have enough strength to pull them over, but not enough to just pull the harpoon? Is the harpoon, like, hooked, so it gets stuck in there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a very large... Is
No,
it a
I still
small
really-
harpoon?
Yeah, it's relatively small. He's just really, really strong. He's supernatural.
Okay. This is why I have to watch movies.
Actually, video game
I'm gonna
public.
drag you to watch Monty Python in a bit.
Monty Python?
That's really old.
Yeah.
There
It's
you
another
go.
old like comedy series.
Which
Really old, but it's really good.
is just Monty Python?
It is really good.
Very
He has a
bright.
collection of movies.
Which one then? Is there a specific one I'm supposed to be adding to the list?
That's for you guys. You're making suggestions.
Well, I am going to head over to the garage and finalize some stuff with the bike.
Yeah, I'll go shower now.
Yep. Been loving the chat. I'll see you guys when I see y'all. Glad we could vibe out for a little bit. These poor things went to hell again.
Yeah, I was just having a conversation and bond.
Back to work I go.
Thanks for hanging out, Mensch.
Anytime.
Can you fucking believe it? A whole day without anyone, trying to murder us or us trying to murder each other.
It used to happen a lot more last year, but things kind of, wow, are different this time around.
Thanks.
It was nice to just stop being a surgeon for an hour or two.
Yeah. Try and do more of that in the future. Bond.
I have to figure out what day I can spare to watch a bunch of movies with all of you people, and then apparently Lucky's setting up something of watching his movie. He's going to take me away from the hospital to go do.
Movie is it?
The 3 billboards something or whatever.
Right. Right, I see. Perhaps Thursday? I don't know, maybe Tuesday? We'll have to see. I'm sure if we don't get ourselves injured and we take our time and, freeze up your schedule, you can do what you want then.
Nope.
A shower. I'll see you guys some other time. Okay,
Yeah,
good night.
I think it can wait till this time.
There goes part of my full body, I think.
Talking about that he should be leadership. That's not a samurai. He wants to become a shogun. That's two different things.
I just.
Hmm.